Bum, ba, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. What's up, everybody? Hello. Yeehaw to you and yours. Welcome in, welcome back, welcome for the first time. If it's your first time joining the stream, welcome in, everyone. Happy to have you here. Happy to be here. Playing some Pokemon Unite right now. I might play a little Pocket later today. I think we're going to get to Champions this week as well, which should be pretty fun. Need to start grinding that season of Champions as well. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. We do have some Palkia buffs. They're pretty minimal. They're not buffs to the whole kit, but it is buffing one of the most disappointing things about Palkia, so I think something like that is always positive, you know? Let me see if I could pull up the exact one. I don't know if they listed on the English account. Do they? No. It's only on the Japanese account. Let me see. On the Japanese account, they've got it. Oh my gosh. Will, starting off insanely strong with the 5 gifteds. Thank you, brother. And Pokeface with the 47. Wow. Oh, hold on. I'm missing it, guys. As I'm just yammering on about Palkia buffs I can't find. Hold on. I want to make sure I get to all of these. Thank you so much. Brout with the gifted. He's sending me dolphins, dude. Thank you. Thank you very much, guys. Let's get this started. Up. Palkia got... It's minor. It's like, but it's not minor. It's like 25%, right? Palkia got a 25% damage increase and a reduced recovery time after using your Unite move. So a pretty big buff. The Palkia buff isn't real. It can't hurt you. Okay, you're right. You're right. What free skin did I get? I haven't chosen yet, Anthony. But let me see. I don't want to miss anybody. Pokeface, thank you so much for the 47 months on a 39-month streak. Yeehaw, buddy. Leave your wife. Thomas with the Prime coming in at 30. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it very much. Anthony's on a watch streak. And then, of course, Will with the massive gifteds. 5 to start the stream. Thank you, brother. Very kind, as always, Will. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Really kind to you. Spragels, I hope to see you on the new Unite Worlds, my favorite presenter. I will be on, I'll be at San Francisco. I have no idea what's going to happen after that, guys. Truly, no clue. What free skin did I get? I haven't chosen yet. You guys want to see my, okay, that was about to be a really weird sentence. I'm just going to go with it. You guys want to see my skin? Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got available. We'll stop my queue. I know. Look, I'm sorry. It's what I said. It's what I said, guys. I don't know what to say. This is the Hollowware right here. This is the one you want. You know, out of the 2. And I think there's maybe 3 that I don't have. Let me see. 2. There's 2 I don't have. It's Sleepy Cinderace with the Easter eggs. Or it's Zoroark with a hat and a cape. The tough thing is I have great Hollowware for both of these Pokemon. And this is why I haven't bought either of these, because I have great Hollowware for both of these. You know? Pokeface coming in with a gifted too. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. They're both good. They're both really good. I have to figure out, but yes, I have everything else. Look at that. Do a poll? I might have to. I might have to do a poll. You're right. We'll figure it out. Some people are saying Sleepy. I've got all of them except 2. The thing is I've not needed those ones. I did get the... Where are you, buddy? Near the end, right? I did get the Ceruledge treasure chest because I was like, dang, this one's really cool. Like the move effects on this, I got the trial and I thought, dang, this one is actually pretty awesome. So I got that. But there have been a few, like the Suicune one came up and I thought, yeah, whatever. I already have a good, like, we just had the battle pass for Suicune, so I already had that. I finally did get Emperor Empoleon a little while back, which I think is very legit. Oh, I got Metagross as well. I don't think this was a battle pass, though. Or, oh, sorry, battle pass. Was this a treasure chest? It wasn't, right? It was just one you would buy. Thank you for the TikTok about the Hollowware. You're very welcome, buddy. I'm glad you got it in time. Glad you got it in time. The Ceruledge skin is cool. Yeah, it is. It was a shop skin? Okay. Shrugs. Oh, by the way, Shrugs, I saw your member up earlier. Sorry I missed that, buddy. Thank you, Shrugs. The YouTube chat scrolls and scrolls and scrolls, and then I miss things. It scrolls all the way, baby. Is there a time you would choose the license over the HoloWare? Yeah, if I was completely free to play and all I cared about was playing all the Pokemon, yes. However, when you look at the money behind it, it's not even close, you know? I have to play a Venu game to make it up. How's Venusaur doing right now? Feels pretty mid, right? Venusaur's always like good, not great. I feel like that's like always the place Venusaur sits. I got so many trial skins for box skins that it feels pointless to actually buy the skin. Hey, there's that too. There's that too. Jake, I'm new to your channel and would really like to see you play my favorite Pokemon, Palkia. Is that in the game? Will, brother, first off, welcome in. And you're in luck. Palkia is in the game, and it just got buffed. So if I get an opportunity, I'm going to play it. Do you post stuff about champions? A little bit. I post a little bit here and there. I haven't been posting a ton. I might post more and more about champions in the future here, because I do really enjoy it. I might. I have a great time with it. But it's not true. I actually have tried Palkia since the buff. I tried it yesterday off stream. I just got to play a couple games. They went pretty well. But you haven't changed a ton with Palkia. But you have gotten it to a point where the Unite move actually could knock something out if it's on a sliver of HP. Which, surprisingly enough, is a huge improvement. Are we doing API checks today? I might do a few, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let's go ahead and just ban, what? Yveltal, maybe? For now. And I'll try to get Palkia. We'll see. If we don't get it, that's okay, too. I think for Alligator's probably still top ban, but Yveltal's not a bad one either. I'm going to take Palkia. Going top path. I'm going to play it with a big root. I think Rocky Helmet's a reasonable item for it. It kind of depends on what's on the other side a little bit, right? Its healing is based off of special attack, but not that much special attack. It's just kind of like... it's honestly basically level based, and base, it just has a strong base. So... what is its and its healing, even its healing with pressure is really just like kind of like very minimal special attack. Its damage can get pretty good. And you know, your boosteds, you could get pretty good damage off of that. Your second hit on Dragon Claw is pretty good with special attack. You know? We'll see. Ooh. A rare no attacker game from the team. Pika. Sure. Why not? We have a Machamp running leftovers, an Eos cookie, an attack weight, and a goal getter. But I trust this player. That's trainer number 3. That's trainer 3. That's a player. When I see that, that's something I trust. I've been playing the game since the first season. Is it the end for the game? It's definitely not the end right now. It could be at some point. Don't get me wrong. It's definitely not the end right now, though. We at least, before they would announce an end for this game, we at least have, what, August, September, October, November, December, January, February. We at least have 8 months of this game, at least, before you would get any kind of like announcement at all, you know? This game is not ending. Well, that's also not true. I wouldn't say that either, by the way. So we don't know. The truth is we don't have that information, but to say the game is not ending, I also wouldn't say that. We don't know is accurate. But to say it's like not ending, What are the best items for Garchomp? I really like playing. I like to keep it really simple with Garchomp, which is Muscle, Rapid, and Scope. That's what I like on it. Muscle, Rapid, Scope. I think it's pretty good. Heading to the top path here with Machamp. My Machamp's got a goal getter. Okay. Looks like they're going to score based on their build, right? Chikorita and Buzzwoles here. Okay. They're trying to stop stacks. That's fine. We'll just we'll play a little safe for now. I could brawl in their face a little bit. Oh, my guy's just leaving me. Okay. I know. Meganium early, dude. Chikorita early. That thing is so brutal. It's the best part of it. Its entire game is its early game. Okay. Machamp got a big score, so, you know, it's not the end of the world. And I really couldn't go down there. They're kind of chasing him. We got 2. Good recovery here. Nice. They like kind of griefed right there. They really wanted that fight. And unfortunately it was not smart for them. My Machamp has not been helping, but at the same time, I didn't need their help. Just came back to the game. Since when did Palkia get added? Palkia just got added to the game. It's the most recent release. And it just got a buff, too. They might come fight. My team's doing okay. We haven't gotten any help from our jungler, and I haven't gotten any help from a champ, but we're doing okay, actually. Not a bad start. Is Palkia top tier? It's bottom tier. It's one of the worst things in the game. But it just got buffed, so we'll kind of see how that feels. It definitely needed some buffs. That's what I thought the Buzzwole was going to be. Just the way it was walking at me, I was like, this isn't picking me up, is it? It's going to leech life. Greninja's here. Ooh. I got your back, buddy. Oh! He's on nothing. We'll get the Bayleaf. We'll keep going. Only one stack, but we have not gone down, and we haven't given our opponents much at all, so I feel pretty good about it. Got help from Meowth, which was nice. And I'm going to walk towards their tier 2 right now. Machamp's actually possibly going to help me score here. Spoke too soon. I'm going to try to get a couple stacks now. I've been kind of griefed out of having a top lane where I could score. Machamp's just going for it, dude. He cares about one thing and one thing only. Scoring. We've got our Unite move, which again was the buff for Palkia, right? If they decide to try to push bottom, I'll help. I only see... Oh, I see 2. 3. Okay. We got our Unite charged. I'm going to move in and fight. Might not have much I can fight over, honestly. They're gone. Dragon Claw. This is gonna get me my 5th stack. We're living pretty good. Where are the groups draws for Worlds? We do often do a group draw for Worlds. Who knows if we're gonna do one this year? Who knows what we know about the group draw for Worlds right now? We saw him in the bush there, so we're intentionally taking this fight. We're not scared of him. Group draw for Worlds would be cool. It would be cool to have bowls of golden eggs laying around here. But you don't always get bowls of golden eggs laying around, do you guys? My Dragon Claw is my execute move and my secure, if we can make it happen. That's the way you want to go. It's funny, we have not gotten into a real fight. We're kind of just winning. Like, I can unite here, but I don't get a lot of advantage for it. I get more with Greninja. Oof. There's all 4 here. And they're stopping bottom. Fine. Palkia does feel quite tanky with this build, I agree. Look at all the damage we took. And it's really good in lane. That's the one thing about Palkia. Palkia actually is good in lane. It's, if you're looking at for some silver linings for this Pokemon, it's pretty good early. And now with the Unite move buff, you know, maybe it's not as helpless, right? What do we got here? The champion. We're good, buddy. Still very little damage on the Unite move, but we picked up a double. It's better than no damage, though. For sure. Meowth's at 12. They've got a Unite move. Mine will be back no matter what, though. You get your Unite... It's just like Meganium, right? Like, instant Unite moves, so... I got your back, buddy. Oof, this is not good. Got 3. Actually, pretty solid right there. That was actually pretty good. Caught 3 with the Unite. And the nice thing is, we're not wasting anything, right? It's coming back. I don't know what happened to Meowth. Did Meowth get KO'd or something? They get Regirock, though. We don't get a Lecky, do we? We're not ripping that fast enough. No. What are they doing? Got a blue buff. Meganium's here. Pika's going to score, and I'm guessing Machamp will as well, right? So, we see 5 of them here. They're blowing some Unite moves. Oh, Meganium lives on 1. Okay, I got him. I got him. We get Meganium. Machamp's running. They have a Unite. So does Pika, right? Oh, no. Pika might have used theirs. Machamp has a Unite move. You gotta look towards the enemies, though. Don't let them rip, guys. You gotta hit them with moves. Machamp didn't Unite. That's really disappointing. Dang. We got 4 here, 5 here. They're just all in a death ball, and my Machamp doesn't Unite. My Pikachu, I don't know what our Pikachu was doing there. Pretty tough one. The Machamp's, our Machamp's extremely useless, unfortunately. But they have been kind of all game, right? This is not a shocker. Tin, thank you for the 48 months. What's your favorite Pokemon from each role in the game? Let me take a look right now. I'll tell you, it's usually like, not like my all-time favorites, but I'll give you like what I'm liking right now. Palkia. Let me tell you what I'm liking right now. Think we forgot the buff part of the stream? I don't know. The Palkia Unite move felt a lot better. Let's see. We did 97,000. We took 100,000 and we recovered 50,000. That's actually a pretty good stat line for Palkia there. That's pretty good. You know? Like, if I had, like, I think the Meowth seemed to be trying, right? But if I had anyone else on my team, that would have been pretty good, I would say. Let's see. My favorite in each role. I really like Feraligatr. It's kind of crazy as an all-rounder. Supporter is probably Latias right now. Defender is maybe Vaporeon. I really enjoy that. Although Alchemy is a really fun supporter too. Attacker is Skeledirge. I love Hyper Voice Skeledirge. And its Unite move is so satisfying. Beyond that, oh, thank you so much. Some gifteds coming in. Thank you. Hold on one second. I want to make sure I get to all those. What am I missing? Speedster is... Talon is always so fun. Talon's up there for me right now. Talon's just like always fun. And is that all of them? Did I do them all? That's true. I out-healed Buzzwole. Out-healed Swole. Is Palkia good now? I don't know if I'd say good. I'm not sure if it's good. All right, let me see. Sorry I missed that here. Tin, thank you so much. I think I got each roll, right? Did I miss one? Yeah, Trainer 3, they betrayed us. It's true. Will Baker coming in with the 10. Thank you very much, buddy. So kind of Will. Massive W's in the chat for Will, guys. You know what? I said I was going to do a giveaway at 500 likes on YouTube, but Will has just been so unbelievably generous. I'm going to give something away on stream right now. Smash that like button. I'm going to do a giveaway right now for YouTube. Thanks to Will. Really kind. The keyword for this, if you want to be entered, I'm going to be giving away, let me see what I got. I'm going to be giving away Compliments of Pokemon. They gave me some of these to give away. I'm going to be giving away an Yveltal. I have an Yveltal license that I'm going to be giving away. You have to be able to message me on Discord. That's the only way I can get it to you. You have to put Will, W-I-L-L, in your comment. If you got Will in your comment on YouTube, that's all you need to do to enter is type Will. But I already have Yveltal. Well then, buddy, you don't need it. If you'd like an Yveltal, there you go. Thank you, Will. Thank you, buddy. Oh, Captain Maury, by the way, with the 24 months. 2 years of Yeehaw. Thank you so much, Captain. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Another month, say yeehaw to me. Oh my gosh, I already did. And say that I am better than Captain Jack Sparrow. Well, you're obviously better than Captain Jack Sparrow. Clearly. Clearly. Thank you so much, Captain. Appreciate you. I'll pick a winner here in just a sec, guys. First Palkia game felt pretty strong. At least compared to what it's been, right? All right, remember, this is for a Yveltal. You have to be able to message me on Discord so I can get it to you, and I'll pick a winner here in just a sec. I just want to give people a chance to type Will in the chat. Will this work? It should. Yeah, it looks like you were entered. Let me make sure. Yes, that counted. As long as Will's in there. You know? As long as Will's in there, it counts, buddy. I fought the legendary commentator Spragels. It was an honor. Hey, thanks, buddy. GG's, pal. The winner! Oh, people are still entering. I'll give everyone one more minute. I'll give one more minute. Dude, my sideburns are insane right now. My hair is so long, brother. My Kid Coyote, my hair is doing it, dude. I need a haircut badly, but I'm trying to push it off until Worlds. Will you please let me win? That counts. You're entered. I don't know if it's going to work, but it counts. What do you think about Hisuian Zork, Morpeko, Toxtricity come to Unite? I think they're all pretty cool additions. 1 second. What am I banning? I think I'll still just ban Yveltal for now and then maybe play a little more Palkia. The cool thing about Palkia being pretty cheeks is no one's going to ban it. All right. I'm locked in. We're going top. I like this build. I like it a lot. Picking a winner. Good luck. The winner is Frank Veggie. Frank Veggie? Frank Vegeta? Frank Veggie? You're the winner. Go ahead and respond in the chat. Just say that you see that you are the winner, and you will message me on Discord so I can see that you saw it. If you don't, then I'll re-roll it for somebody else. Yeah, it could be for Vegeta. It could be for Vegeta. You'll write me on Discord. Thank you. All right. We'll do more. I've got some more. I promise to do one at 500 likes. Smash that like button. There you go. You got it, Frank. My opponents have a lot of physical attack, so I think the Rocky Helm is a good call here. Right? Message unclear, sending prize to Frog Vegeta. Bring me Frog Vegeta. Do I have any build recommendations for Gremlin? I think Leftovers is actually extremely good. Unless you're playing the feint attack build or what, or the build where you're like dropping the little, what is it called? I always get the name of that one mixed up because I think I'm getting it wrong, aren't I? Or is it feint? What is it? It's feint attack. Okay. If you're playing feint attack, don't run Leftovers because that'll just keep like triggering it. But Leftovers is good. Floatstone is good. EXP share is not bad. You're often the lowest EXP on your team, but there are arguments that your team is not going to know what they're doing and you just want an attack weight or an AOS cookie or something like that. So, where do you think LeBron is signing? I think he's going to end up playing for Root Dig. You're playing Gekishin Squadra? Hey, man, if you like it, play it. Enjoy it. Do what makes you happy, King. You think he'll end up playing basketball? Ah, we don't know this yet. We don't know that. The Laddie twins, it's true, we do. We have the Laddie twins on the squad. How's Palkia? Unfortunately, it's one of the worst Pokemon they've ever released so far. But I think once you get the hang of it, you can have some satisfying games with it, and they did just buff it. So I'm going to try to stack, but if it seems really bad, I won't. Yeah, we could probably stack. They're coming back. Got it. I'm going to use that to recover. I still have a potion, but I don't have to use it yet. Okay. I'm kind of tricking them into thinking that they can get me, but I'll use the potion now. I'm coming. I will take my stacks. Ooh. They got our buddy. We're going down. We cannot get away from Whirlpool Azu here. But maybe Mimikyu gets out, right? Whirlpool with a red buff. No way we're getting out of that one. Worse release than Scissor? There is a question as to whether or not it's as bad as Scissor. Palkia is just kind of wrecking him, so I'm going to grab this real quick. He said it bought him. Great. Mimi has got him. I will go ahead and farm. We got 4 stacks already. So we're feeling really good about our start here. Whirlpool is extremely strong. Do you guys remember that 2 days or whatever where they accidentally overbuffed Azu and it was dealing double damage on Whirlpool? It was pretty recent, actually. Stack number 5. Oh, Lottie didn't stack. Bummer. We got Dragon Claw, though. We're all stacked up. There we go. Fully stacked. The execute damage on Dragon Claw is not terrible. If you use it for an execute, it's actually decent. You know? Gator's still OP after the nerfs. It's crazy good. How do the bite marks on Feraligatr work? It has 3 different attacks. They're all pretty similar. It's just a big, huge burst of damage from Feraligatr. But it has 3 different, like, versions of it. One does more damage. It's basically, it lowers their defenses. One does more damage. Another one slows, I want to say, right? I'm getting that right, yeah. Another one slows, double KO. And a third one gives you lifesteal. They let it walk. Good fight for us. Good fight for us. And a free Regice. Regice. How is Lucario, in your opinion? Always solid. Always a solid choice. Was I on yesterday? I played a little bit, Carnage. I think I played like 3 or 4 games, but I didn't stream. How good is Phalanx in this meta? It is heavily dependent on whether or not someone's countering you, but I actually think it's pretty good. It's just like really counterable. It's a very weird Pokemon for that reason. I actually really love its position in the game because of that. I wish we kind of had more things like that. But then in some ways, because it's counterable, you don't see it that much. So it's weird. Woo! We're cooking. We could actually score right now. They don't have a jump pad. Blastoise Unite. I don't know if this is a great fight for us. They're going for it. They're going to break. I don't think I can stop them. Yeah, especially not with him here. It's nice that your Unite move is less useless. It doesn't mean it's good, but it is actually less useless, guys. And that's pretty huge for Palkia. I think it's a combination of playing Palkia more, having a more reasonable item set up for it, and its Unite move not being absolutely terrible, that I like it a lot more. I wish it actually did some real damage. But do you think its win rate will go up to the high 40s? I bet no. Well, Maybe. It's probably not enough to really skyrocket its win rate. More people will start playing it and getting the hang of it, so that will help. I don't think it's going to be a huge win rate increase for it, you know? But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe just that damage is all it needed. I don't know. Got it. Got it. Got it, got it. Get it? Got it. Good. Good. This is a horrible fight, but I like the Draco Meteor here, so we're going to go for it. $50. Gone. Goals are gone. Now we're kind of griefing, actually, because if we go down now, we gave up everything. We got to get out of here. This is actually grief. And we just like Blastoise United. Like, please don't grief this. We won so hard right now. We have no reason to be doing this. Get out of there. Please don't do this. Please. Why? Jacob! We just griefed this game so hard for no reason. Dude. Unbelievable. Like turbo grief. You can't make this up. Dude, you can't play worse than this. You can't play worse than my team. It's unbelievable. We cannot lose this game. You have to try to lose this game. Some things never change. Oh, this Latias and Blastoise, like top tier. This game isn't real. Truly, you cannot grief harder than they griefed. They can't. You can't lose. I'm telling you, you have to find a way to lose this game. It's actually impressive that they lost, because you're like, how could you possibly lose this one? This game should be studied. But they found a way. Just like in Jurassic Park, life finds a way. My Blastoise and Latias, they find a way. You can't play worse than that. Unbelievable. Not every game is winnable, but every game is throwable. For sure. We did another solid damage game. We did 100,000 damage, took 100,000 damage, and healed 56k. Pretty good game for us. It was a good one. Snatching defeat from the jaws of victory. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Put it in a museum as a cautionary tale. It's so tilting. It is, except, man, I mean, it is. You're not wrong. It is, but it's just like, it just speaks to the level of this player base, you know? You're not going to find that in another competitive game in its master rank, you know? It just speaks to the level of the player base more than anything, you know? Okay, cool. Hope people didn't miss the free hollower. Me too. Yeah, I hope not. I hope they got it. So I made a video about it. I posted about it. I did everything I could. Oh, I missed the bits. I'm so sorry. Ace, hey Content Cowboy, heard the recent news about United Worlds. Really sorry about that. United's players deserve so much more. I'm glad you and many others are still around though. Makes easing into this game after 2 years not playing a lot easier. Yeehaw. Sorry I missed that, buddy. Thank you so much. I saw someone on Reddit that missed it. Yeah, it's a heartbreaker, dude. It's a heartbreaker. It was the only day they missed too. They should just give it. They should just give it to you for logging in, honestly. I'm surprised they're not, but the greed was their downfall. They made some decisions, didn't they, Cassie? They've made some decisions. How good is Metagross? I think it's pretty good. Zacian win rate is good, but it's bad? No. Zacian's good. You're confusing something that's good for bad. Zacian's good. All right, let's see. What are we banning? Someone wants to ban that? I'll follow their lead, but I have no idea why we'd ban that. I have not picked a skin yet. I got a couple options. Do you think they'll buff Zacian next season because of the Battle Pass? If they did, it would have to be the Sacred Sword build, because Metal Claw is already, like, too good. So, if they could, I hope they don't. They don't need to at all, that's for sure. We've got Sylveon, Alolan Ninetales. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. I have no idea. Okay. I have no idea why we would need... Someone's saying hello. Hello. They want to play Palkia? Alright, I'll let you play Palkia if you really want it. I'll go support. If you really like Palkia, I'll give it to you. You want it? What happened to this guy? Now they're switching. You want Yveltal? Okay, fine. That's fine. Sometimes the support you need is another attacker, apparently. I'll go Palkia. I've been liking this a lot. I've been liking the changes. I've been liking running a more recovery focused build on it. It's been fun. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh, sorry guys, just responding to our giveaway winner. Typing too fast. Typing a little too fast. Okay. The best support's Eldeglocke. True. Escitaloprom, thank you so much for the gifted, buddy. What would be a good build for Ice Shard Glaceon? I do like it with Curse. Wise is a really good one. I think Spoon's pretty useful on that one, if I remember right. What else do I like on it? I think you could run a Drive Lens, but I think I'd run like Spoon, Curse, Wise. Because you don't need the extra cooldowns usually. And I love Curse on it. It's just everything is dealing some extra curse to your opponents. Tell Palkia to adjust his spine posture. Be a pot calling the kettle black though, right? We gotta be careful with that. Going top, hanging out with a Yveltal. I can try for a stack. We've got Aqua Ring. Okay. We're fine. We're gonna look for this. Zapdos securing their side. See if we can get this before they steal it. We do. Yveltal's in a little bit of trouble, but they're okay. They're going to go ahead and get their farm. Okay. This is a hard one. This is kind of a miserable fight. Fighting into a Zapdos right here. But we got the big one. Here comes Glaceon. The only reason I walked up was to eat that ice shard. That was the only reason. Couldn't steal. Oof. I should have waited literally 5 seconds for my potion. That was a mistake. Fortunately, we live. I should have waited 5 seconds, though. That was a mistake, for sure. Cinder's here. Who's our jungler? Whoever they are, they're not jungling, so I am now. I will jungle. Get our 7. What's Palkia's buff? It's to its Unite move. Its Unite move does more damage, and it kind of works a lot faster now. Are they gonna break? Boy, I hope they do. Got one. They missed. Ooh, they hit. Ooh. For some reason, our Ninetales didn't throw their combo. I think if they do throw their combo, we KO them there, too. Which is a bummer. There we go. Wow, they kind of didn't throw it again, huh? Ooh. Big double. Anyone. Triple. Got my Unite. Okay. Well. That happened pretty fast, didn't it, guys? That was quick. That was a quick one. We got a triple, and then everything went dark. I feel like our Crustle was doing pretty good in that fight. Never mind, I take it back. He didn't auto-attack someone standing directly in front of him. I take it all back. He was standing directly in front of him. And he just needed to press A. And he was like, not this time, buddy. Not falling for that trap again. Do you think Phantom Force or Dragon Dance Pult is better? It depends on the comp usually, but I think they're both good. If I harass this goal here, then my team will probably be able to score. Did they? I don't even know. Not sure. What are your thoughts on Espeon? Shouldn't it be nerfed? It's pretty dang good. I would agree with you. It's pretty dang good. Our Crustal's now not moving. That's odd. Yeah, retreat. We can all fight him together, especially if this Yveltal is behind us. I just can't let Yveltal get caught. That's what they're trying to do, is catch it, right? Oof. Zapdos on nothing. Yveltal gets it, which is good. Ninetales stops it. It's a decent fight. Unite move ready to go from the Ninetales. Pretty late though, huh, buddy? Maybe he'll get it back. I don't know. We get a Registeel. We're ahead. Oh no, what are you doing? What's Sylveon doing? Just being wild, I guess. I don't think we get 13, right? We're close, though. Game's not going bad for us, but unlike some of our previous ones, we didn't find good stack opportunities in this one. Our lane was just really tough. Our jungler never helped, and their jungler came to our lane, so... Ooh, careful, bud. Careful, bud. What are you doing? Oh, man. What was our Yveltal doing there? I tried to save him, but it wasn't worth it. And our Sylveon didn't unite. Maybe the Crustal lasts another 5 seconds or so. We need it to. Yveltal's there. Oh no. Yveltal just unites. And he got it. Unbelievable. You take it. If I got the last hit there, the buff goes to me instead of the Sylveon. It's better for Sylveon to have it right there. The games today have been all kinds of nonsense. Like this one, we should have lost. The last one, we couldn't lose, but did. Crustal's down. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. It was a pretty good game. Really bad end game with a crazy finish. Hey, Bet, thank you so much. Still playing a dead game? I am, buddy. Thanks for your concern. Another Palkia game. This one, we still took almost 100k. Less damage on this one. Less brawling here in this match, but we still took a lot of damage. Still tanked a ton. I feel like you're tanking a lot with Palkia in this. You know? What do you think of Goodra? He's pretty mid. Every bird Pokemon is Zapdos. True. Tank-a-ton, more like Tink-a-ton. There you go. Can I give you some double shuriken tips? I mean, when they're a little low, get in with your Unite move. GG's A9 here. Sorry about the combos. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, there was just one where I was like, this A9 is not throwing their combo at all. What do you think about Sylveon? Sylveon's great. Do you have any tips on how to get Palkia while being free to play? Just do the event. If you do the event every day, you will unlock it 100%. If you're not doing the event, then I mean, it's a very simple formula to get it. What is this Pal World ripoff? You're right. You're right. I was thinking that the whole time I was playing. I was like, this is pretty similar to Pal World, huh? Pretty similar. GG's always the Machamp. That steal was criminal. Ah, a textbook way to not GG. If we ever find the correct GG from a losing player, you guys let me know. That'll be the day the stream ends. What do you think about Ceruledge? I like it a lot. I like Ceruledge a lot. I think it's really strong. Do you think they're lazy with the Mon design? Yveltal's another Zapdos. You know, like kind of mage style attackers in games have not too many different formulas, but yeah, I agree. That is the pocket music for the trade section or the social section, whatever you call it. That is that. I'll play another couple Palkia games. I've been liking it a lot, actually. I've been liking it more and more. You're the launch pad? We needed that. We needed that. Ugh. They're really playing Suicune? Alright, forget it. I'm not playing Palkia into Suicune, dude. I don't want to do it. I don't want to be next to it. I don't want to do that whole thing. I'll play, I'll play Metagross. Having one moveset really diminishes the excitement of a new release. Yeah, I don't like it as much. I don't think anybody does, though, you know? Yeah, they're going to be mean, dude. They're going to be a mean one. Ooh, we got a Clefable. That's fun. How you been, man? I've been good, dude. Just out of town for the weekend with the family. Got back kind of like yesterday. Kind of. Got back like Monday night. Just getting things back together. We went to Legoland. We went to Legoland. Let me tell you, the amount of times my son, he's 2, kept going, why is it made of Lego? It's Legoland, pal. Why is this dinosaur made of Lego? Pretty much everything here is made of Lego, buddy. It's Legoland. Is dinosaurs Lego? Yes. They're all Lego. Everything's Lego. Did I step on a Lego accidentally? Nah, I did it on purpose, bro. Thoughts on Zarina? It's extremely good. Zarina's extremely good. It's just you have to be good with it. So, nobody plays it. We got some leaks on unlocking the second moveset. Oh, we did? I haven't seen any. What were the leaks? Is this recent? Did the El Chico Estavivius tweet something? Hiya, you're the Clefable? Hiya, buddy. Pew, pew, pew. I'll look for a stack, but I don't need to stack. I'll look. Okay. I will X speed. I was gonna save it, but you know what? I'm just gonna do it. Rather than just go through this whole song and dance, I'm just gonna use the X speed here. Right now, I'm kind of waiting for Cinder. Oh, they came. Get one. Another stack. Oof, we're going down here. I might as well turn around, honestly. We got 3 stacks. Pretty good. And a KO. Could have done a little bit better, though. If I had my X speed still, obviously, I get out, which would be huge. No reason for Cinder to kick that, but fine. They did. Do you think they'll revert the single moveset changes? No. Not unless by reverting the change they basically bring out a moveset that they already had made. Like if they already have a Pokemon with 2 movesets, that would be a time where they're reverting the change, you know? We get that KO. I've got Gyro Ball now. Oof. They do a lot of damage, but luckily my shield tanks some of it. Unfortunately, that Glaceon is jungling, so they're over-leveled right now. I kind of can't beat 2 of them here. I could fight 1, even though they're insanely annoying. Well, they're letting me hit that. And they're letting me hit double Gyro Balls. Double Gyro Balls gives me a big enough shield to brawl them. Got that. We're doing okay. We're doing okay into 2. My team should win, considering I'm fighting 2v1 up here, but of course we're not. Okay. Gotta back out. They lost, and they're letting it walk. That's impressive. Great. Okay. Things are going real well for the crew. Ooh, my Clefable's gravity. Uh-oh. Do they have anything that works for gravity? Like, is there a single Pokemon on the other side that we want gravity for? I haven't looked. Who are they gravitying? Nobody. Yikes. Okay. Our Mamoswine is AFK. Our Clefable is gravity for no value. Our team lost bottom. Latios and Latias can be affected by it. Oh, really? Tell me more. In what way? Oh, Suicune is so good, dude. Suicune's broken. It feels like the way it performs, it's like always gonna be insane. The only thing I can do to even live here is to unite. And it's not even a good unite. They are planes and gravity makes them crash. Maybe. You let me know if that's true. Double KO for the Cinder. That's good. Decidueye should do really well here. They outranged our opponents considerably, but... You guys can rip. Dang. Dude. Why? Thanks. You're pinging thanks to us? Our 0 KO Decidueye? Why, brother? You can't KO an objective? Come on. You have one job. This is not going well. Oof. No stacks to be had. We got 3, which is fine. I can't live through enough of this. I'm hoping that my team does some damage, but boy, they are not, huh? We're frontlining a ton. Decidueye will steal Kyogre? I don't know. We'll see. We could use it. My Knight's at 88, so we're right there. He's ulting Kyogre. Into a Draco Meteor Latios, by the way. Cinder got it. Okay. Please hit it, Cinderace. Oh my gosh. Our Decidueye was the stereotypical Decidueye. Don't do something silly right now. Decidueye is. Dang, this player is. This player is something. They're doing their thing, man. What is our Clefable doing? What is he doing? Farming? We got 1 bottom, 2 bottom, 3 bottom. 4, okay. Nope, the Fable backed. We should be fine though. Okay. I'll watch top. Oh, they're all bottom. Alright, GG. Now they got 2 of them. Okay. All right. Yeah, we had time to lose this. It's true. We had some time to lose it. Should I unlock Metagross or Dragapult? Dang. I like Metagross better, but they're wildly different Pokemon. If they scored a full 100, we actually still win that. I gotta know. It's private, right? Oh, it's not private. It should be. Yeah, I knew it. You can't see that because of my... It's 4. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. You could tell by the way they're rolling through the match, you know? And they love Decidueye. They love it. 98.1% win rate, I know. They win them, dude. Am I live daily? I'm live. I'm usually trying to be live like 4 or 5 days a week. Not every day. Oh, yeah. Hey, Husky. How are you? How's sleep treating you? I haven't caught of all the new Pokemon, I didn't catch a single good one yet. They're all terrible, actually. Are you going to be live in Chicago? For what? The game really depends on how decent your teammates are. Some games are pretty unwinnable. That's true. Some games are fully unwinnable. But not all games. Just some. Oh, for the Chicago update. Yeah, we need to be. You caught an unbelievable Piplup with berry finding and helping bonus. Oh, amazing. That's killer. Have you hit Master Ball in Pocket? No, we only played ranked one day. We need to play more today. Jake, been off Unite for a while. Should I come back now? The anniversary rewards are the best that they've ever been. Like, you get 5 Pokemon and 5 Hollowware for free. Plus, daily, they're giving out really good stuff. So, this is the best time if you're looking to play. Is Metagross good at solo fights or team fights? It's good at both. How long until Yveltal is released in the license journey? I don't know, actually, when they drop those. I don't know. Good question. I'm not sure, honestly. How long has it been from, like, a Pokemon event? Is it usually they have to be outside of the event, for sure, right? But I think it's then usually another week or so, right? Or even 2. Have I tried Pal World? No, I've not tried Pal World. I hear great things, though. What do we got? We got 3 on our team. I'll do what I'll fill for the team when I'm with the trio. Like, I'll try to fill for what they need, you know. We'll see. I'd like to play Palkia, but it looks like they already play Mega Lucario, so they've got a Latios. We've got Latias. Nope. Mew. Okay. Let's see what they're going to play. What their other Pokemon will be. Is Psyduck good? Psyduck's incredible. Psyduck is incredible. Really good Pokemon. we've got... Oh, they've got a slow bro, so... Ooh, their center's going to be Dodrio. It's going to be kind of scary. We have no defender, and our last pick wants to play attacker. So I'm gonna try to do the best of both worlds here, like Miley. And I'm gonna give him a defender and a support in one. Will it work? Probably not, but we're gonna try. We get the best of both worlds. We're playing Vaporeon. And our last pick is guard. We get the best of both worlds. This is terrible, dude. Last pick, Gardevoir. How bad could it get for us, man? Yikes. Holy moly, it's bad. Checking my Pokemon sleep right now. At least guard doesn't have leftovers. They have reasonable items, that's for sure. But it's a horrible pick. It's not the end of the world, I guess. It's not that we couldn't use more damage. But given that our team had no support and we could like lean on the Mew for the damage and the Zeraora, not having some sort of defender or support I think is rough. You got a shiny Piplup, but it wasn't very good. Yeah. I don't feel like I've gotten any good shiny. I got like one good shiny at one point, but nothing incredible. Don't worry, last pick guard is good. No, it's not. But Amp? Amp's fine. You use your Unite move a lot with Gardevoir. It's on like a 90-second cooldown, and if you catch him with it, it's big. I don't think last pick guard is... It's not the... Our team comp isn't so bad that it's like gonna ruin it, you know? We don't have two other attackers, but it's also not ideal, I would say. Okay. I'll take a stack. Almost. Trying to pressure and annoy them. Okay, we got our muddy water. Gonna push the Slowbro back. His recovery is incredible. Got that. Gave guard a level. Oop. Okay. Dodrio is here. They get guard. Of course. And Hoop is here too, so I just gotta bounce. I can't fight. All I do is give up a KO and give him more points. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing, gang? Keep the pressure on. Okay. I can actually knock them out of the hyperspace hole with correct timing. But it's tricky. Yeah. I don't know, man. And now our team's like both walking center. This feels like a disaster. What are they up to? Their jungler is almost 10 and ours is 7, so it's gonna be a hard one. Wonderful. Nope. Nope. Okay. Every time you pick Aqua Ring Vaporeon, it feels like this. It is a situation. I'm gonna walk top with Mega Luca. Maybe we can get something done. I got a Unite move now. At least Lucario's 10. That's pretty good. Good Unite. Lucario gets it. Nice fight. They could be coming in with Dodrio here. Okay, we got a stack. And another. They might get that, yep. And another. Oh! Another. It's working. It's working. It worked. I think we go down here, but still. I can't believe it worked. Oh, the muddy water. Just like waiting for the timing of it. Every moment there. Holy moly. Vaporeon. I love you, brother. And now we're at 6 stacks. Huge if true. And it is true. It's huge if true, and guess what? It ended up being true. What is a stack? So a stack, I'm running something called Special Attack Specs on this Pokemon, and it's an item that gets more powerful the more times you score, up to 6 times. And what it does is it gives me more special attack. My special attack influences just about everything in my kit, but most specifically, I'm using it to make my Aqua Ring healing better. I also do more damage with it, with everything, but, you know, that's the big thought behind it. So extra damage, extra healing, extra, you know, a lot of Pokemon get a lot out of stacking, and some defenders and supporters specifically get quite a bit out of stacking special attack specs, because they are special attack based, but their base stats are really low. I'm not going to take this, I'm just hitting it. And I'm watching it for the team. Unite moves 62% for the Mew. Retreat. 72% on the Mew. No one's there. Espeon's here. Someone's there. Slow, bro. Healing him up, but he got slow beamed. No, we got slow beamed basically. Oof. Slow beam gets one, and another huge stun gets me. No unite move from Zera, unfortunately. Who got Zera? GG. Better fight from our opponents for sure. The Mega Lucario was in trouble. I think it was pretty reasonable for them to be deep, but also they're our highest level, so we kind of want Zera to be caught by the slow beam, in my opinion. That being said, you don't always get what you want with something like that. They're all here. Mew's just kind of waiting on pad for a stun. Didn't we get any of them? No, right? If Zera could have gotten a single KO in that fight, we might have had a shot. I don't know who got Zera, though. Mew has to be really cracked to make Mew work. I totally agree. I think this is definitely a good showcase for how having this Gardevoir was completely useless. It did absolutely nothing for us. Whereas our opponents had a support and a defender. The defender got to really defend, and the support got to support. We didn't have that. The guard is kind of like it's a chaotically bad choice here, in my opinion. But yeah, they're private. It makes sense. It is what it is. They probably don't play many Pokemon. Robin, thank you for the 42 months. Guard took forever to level up. It's terrible. Gardevoir is kind of terrible in a lot of situations. It's kind of bad. They weren't going to get center, and we already had a good attacker. What are we doing? I was tempted to hit Mew in the attacker box. I went with Latios instead. I think it's a better choice. Do 42 months, aiming for 3 years. Let's go. I love it. Thank you, buddy. Isn't 3 years 36 months? Am I crazy? Haven't you already got it? They reached their goal. I think Mew should be made easier to play. No, I kind of like it. That was a typo. I was hoping you wouldn't realize. My bad. My bad. You should keep a throw counter to see how many people throw. All right, but I don't want to count it for myself. As long as I don't have to count it for myself, I'm very happy to keep a throw counter. That's the way to go. As long as I don't have to admit when I throw, this is the trick. As long as I never have to tick it up for me, I'm happy about it. Are two people in the chat playing together and arguing with each other? Is that what's happening? Spragels, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, buddy. How are you? Who do I play the most? I can tell you who it is this season, which is like pretty new season, right? Maybe I'm wrong about that. This season, it's Yveltal, Skeledirge, Zapdos, and Palkia. Those are my top 4. I actually think Zapdos is kind of cracked right now. Zapdos is still insane. Now that the OC server has been deleted, which, by the way, I don't know anything. I don't know if this is true or not, but it's what people seem to think. Yeah, it might be. Can someone recommend ping-friendly all-rounders? Ping-friendly all-rounders. Let me take a look. So all-rounders that would be fine on ping. I feel like Gyarados would be fine. I feel like Palkia would be fine. Moltres, it feels like, would be fine. Azumarill, probably. All the Chars. Metagross wouldn't be too bad, I would say. Suicune, yeah. It's weird because you can't really count it as an all-rounder, but yes, Suicune. Yeah. I don't even think things like Scizor would be too bad, really. Yeah. Those would all be fine. Yeah, Machamp wouldn't be the worst. Comfey's pretty ping-friendly. Well, they are looking for all-rounders, but sure. Does Zapdos still feel squishy? It does feel a little squishy. Yeah, I mean, let me take a look at Zapdos as an attacker. So, as an attacker, HP-wise, Zapdos is one of the higher ones, right? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's the 7th highest HP. Defense-wise, it's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the 5th highest defense. Special defense, it's the 4th highest. So it's one of the tankiest attackers we have. It's up there. Can't believe Yveltal. Yveltal, I guess, is tankier than Sylveon, huh? And just in every way. It doesn't have as much kit recovery like with its Unite move, but it's really tanky, huh? Sure. No Mamo, no Duck, no Blastoise. They don't like the defenders around here. What 3 held items do you recommend to get to 40 first? Well, Scope Lens is the one that makes the most sense, right? It's possible some of the other percentage ones are really good in that respect, too. Scope Lens makes the most sense. Because at level 40, it gives you the most, like, a percentage bonus that's the largest. Said the hugest. I don't know for attack speed if there are any breakpoints for the other items. So I couldn't tell you on those. You think Drive and Excel? Yeah, I don't know. The bonuses are really small moving from 30 to 40, though. Like, extremely small. Right? So if you look at the bonuses moving from 30 to 40, like a level 30 Drive Lens is 24 attack and 3% cooldown. A level 40 is 28 and 3.5. It is such a small difference. I don't know, it's really small. But they're all smaller than going from 20 to 30, right? In general, I don't think you need to care about getting anything to 40. I would just pick the things that you use the most. Ideally, something that has a percentage stat and the things that you use the most. You know, like let's say you put weakness policy on all your all-rounders or something like that. Go for it. Because weakness policy, it's not a massive bonus going from 30 to 40, but it's something. Or if you use, you know, Excel Bracer on all of them, sure. Weakness going from 30 to 40, it's 210 and 15, and it goes to 235 and 17.5. It's so minuscule. You know? But yeah, I would focus on things that give percentage changes. Because maybe if you like Amp, it gives you a little more, right? Amp gives you like from 4.5 to 5.25. It's like it's real minor. It's real minor. I saw a video of a level 15 Palkia using their Unite on a level 1 Decidueye, and the Decidueye survived with more than half of its HP. Yeah, but did it look cool? Did it look cool, though? That's what you didn't realize. Checkmate. because it looked pretty cool. Thanks everyone for smashing that like button, by the way. I'll do a license giveaway. Pokemon gave me some licenses. I'll do a license giveaway at 500 likes. We're almost there. We're already at 350. So thank you guys. Do the screen effects for Palkia not bother you? No, they don't. Doesn't bother me much. Being a hoopster. Thank you, buddy. I'm gonna try to stack, but if not, we'll walk back. Is Palkia inspired by those things in Final Fantasy that were like walking around? The weapons or whatever, the things in Final Fantasy VII? Is that what we've got here? Wiggly at 4. Ooh. They kept fighting, though. Wasn't too bad for us. I thought I was out of the sleep, like, timing there. But I jumped in and put myself to bed. Got it. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Oh my gosh. It's the young CEO. What's up, dude? Hope you had a good stream. I was hanging out in there a little bit earlier. If you guys don't follow the young CEO yet, you should. He's crushing it right now on Champions. Been watching his stream for a while. Thank you, buddy. Trying a little of the buffed Palkia right now. This is a version where you can't get any stacks. That's the version I'm playing. Where your opponent's Wiggly. It got buffed, yeah, but it's pretty minor. It's just its Unite move. Got almost all that. Yeah, but I'm not gonna be able to beat 2 of them here. The Hyper Voice is gonna rip me apart. They've got an objective. I can't compete for the objective, honestly, if they go for it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Agility Dodrio. Oof. I had some recovery there. It just wasn't enough. Agility Dodrio, huh? Okay. It's pretty rare, but I do see a good reason to play it. Like, they have enough Pokemon where you go, alright, that's gonna be annoying. Brother, go to your jungle. You go to your jungle. There's all this experience for you there. Why do you need this stuff? Someone go do it. Oof. Oof. I guess Venusaur got some and Umbreon got some, huh? Okay. We got Wiggly, but that's it. That's it. Your team is W because of the Umbreon? You tell me when that starts. Can't wait. Surrender at 5. Always a good sign. I'm taking the KO right now. I'm not waiting. Got my Unite move. I'm going KO right now. Only 2 stacks. Oof. Can't get to him. Dude, the recovery on this kit is fun. It is a surprising amount of recovery. No, no, no. Why, Hoopa? Hoopa, why? I wanted a stack and a better score. It all was good. Skeledirge Unite. Kind of late, huh? Wiggly. Yeah. They might actually score top. Huh. What's Umbreon doing? Peeling back. .42 overcap, smaller than 3. True. It's hard to do numbers fast, I've noticed, for Unite players. We're good level, though. Even without stacks, we're 14, so that's good. Our Umbreon is behind everybody. That's not great. If we protect Venu... Oh, never mind. It's Petal Dance Giga. That makes sense. Oh my gosh, completely stunned. Couldn't use any move. GG. GG! Our team's terrible picks ended up being terrible. Who'd have thunk it? Who'd have thunk it? Me. I'd have thunk it. That was a horrible Hoopa Unite, too. We did 75k, took 85 and healed 51. This Dodrio is criminal. What are we doing here, buddy? Play something else. Play something else. Try normal char, punch blitz. No, thank you. No, thank you. Did they buff it again? No, just the Unite move. I didn't get to play it much when they buffed the Unite move. A 95 stream streak. Pretty legendary, buddy. Thank you. You're closing in on the big hundo burger. You're closing in on the big hundo. When I run Zork disguised as enemy support and I suddenly backstab them with a feint attack, it is pretty satisfying. That match felt so winnable. Yeah, well, I don't know. We weren't doing good in some of the bigger team fights. It didn't feel like we were going to win that one. Our Venusaur was like Petal Giga, so we had no range. Our Dodrio wasn't really doing much since the start of the game. They couldn't like get anything done. We had like no range, right? At all. We have like no range damage, no way to actually hurt our opponents in some of those moments. We have like 2 sustained Pokemon. And Wiggly makes Dodrio's life pretty miserable sometimes, which I think is why they ran, whatever you call it, why they ran agility, right? How does the Pokemon move selection work in this game? Some Mons can customize and some can't. Some Pokemon don't have multiple movesets. They only have one moveset. But the Pokemon that do have multiple movesets, you can pick between them. No Meowth ban? Why would we ban Meowth? I don't know what my team's trying to do here. They got Vaporeon and blank. Lucario. Okay. Well, we've got support, defender. We've got an all-rounder. I guess we could use some more range damage. I kind of like going super far ranger. I could do something like Skeledirge. I could do something like Decidueye. They're going to dive pretty intensely. I like... Skeledirge is new, so it's fun. I'm just going to do it. Spragels, I'm grinding to Masters in Ultra. Is there a good Pokemon I should use? Well, it depends on what you're trying to do, but there are a ton of good meta Pokemon. Feraligatr is probably the best thing in the game right now, and it's really good solo. Sylveon feels incredibly powerful, but you have no real secure with it, right? But it depends on what role you want to play too. Is your skin temporary, or do you have it permanent? The Skeledirge one, I have it permanent. The Hollowware effect is temporary. Is Skeledirge a better ban option than Sylveon now? I don't think so. No. I do think Skeledirge is pretty good, but if you look at my opponent's team, Meowscarada, Meowth, and Machamp, they have good answers to Skeledirge. They're going to get to me a lot. What I'm hoping is they don't get to both me and Dragapult in the same fight. That's what I'm hoping, right? We've got Disarming Voice. I love the sounds on this thing. Boy, Coco's such a nerd. I love him. What a little dork. He's my dork. Yes, you are just a little dork, aren't you? We got one, huh? Got that one. Nah, I couldn't get that. It was dangerous. I wanted to see if I could maybe, like, make something happen, but it was dangerous. It's okay if I go down. As long as Dragapult picks up some KOs here, it's good. Oh, I didn't get Machamp. Oh, they got Machamp. Good, good, good. Very much worth it. I've got a Starmie Articuno deck I've been playing. The Articuno feels underwhelming. Would you pair it with Starmie EX in pocket? I don't know if I don't know if like any of those are super playable anymore. We get one. Hyper Voice. Okay. Now that we have Hyper Voice, our secures are just like so free sometimes, right? Unless they jump on me, they're pretty free. Zap does a lot of damage. Ugh. I still got it. Still got it. Hyper Voice, so good. Barely missed that. Woo! Let's go. The extra range is so nice, isn't it? Pimsky coming in with the 46. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much. And we got Alexander. What buffs did Palkia get? A 25% damage to its Unite move, as well as like increased recovery speed using its Unite. So it's a lot easier to actually move around with it and do what you need to do, rather than kind of this weird stunted moment from before. Gladius gets it. No way. The champ gets out of that one. That's shocking. Woo! How it's going in Pokemon Unite region, personally in India, it's really bad after getting into Legend. That's most every region, yeah. Once you get into Legend, the games dry up considerably. I think there's only one region Legend works for, you know? Not surprisingly, it is Japan. It's okay here, but I mean, I wouldn't say it's even really that okay. It's pretty bad once you hit Legend. You got Machamp, and you got Meowscarada possibly running around. Our Lucario is just scoring right now. They might need to. They might need a stack. I got a blind Kyogre secure from home pad with Dirge. Oh, that's so satisfying. Hard to beat that. Hard to beat something like that. No way. No way. Little mini stun there makes me miss. I throw it too late. Palkia's crit at max level is basically Absol. Why do you say that? It's not. Palkia's stun got nerfed? Oh, did it? Really? Why? Oof. That was foolish of me. It's a bit shorter. Is it really? Huh. I wonder why they would do that. That was like one of the saving graces of its entire kit. I stopped playing Unite when Delmise got released because I lost hope. Oh, bummer. But yeah, you know, you gotta do what brings you joy, buddy. Uh-oh. What are you doing? You saw him running at you with his weird dopey run. You knew what he was doing. Right? A slow beam on Latios. Car is farming. Blowing the slow beam there is actually insanely good for us, but we'll see if we can, you know, make something out of it. Triple KO for the Luca. Yeah, they couldn't stop Lucario. They had no slow beam left. They used slow beam on Latios right there. That is really risky. This should be really good for Luca. Oh no. We're really draining our timer. What are we doing? Dragapult got it. Good job, buddy. Lucario, come back. Don't give up your buff, my hero. Yeah, Slowbro kind of threw that away, huh? It's not over, though. They can mount a good goal zone defense here. Certainly they could have. We all agree they could have mounted a good goal zone defense. I saw your shirt about the Hollowware, but I want to know what Unite licenses are in the Unite box. Honestly, I have no idea. I didn't open it. I bet most everything in the game, but probably not anything released this year. That's what I would guess. Unfortunately for our opponents, that Slowbro Unite there, I think, cost them the entire game. It's weird, but like small decisions like that, you know? You didn't open it? I didn't open the license part. I opened the Hollowware part. They were all KO'd before I finished that sentence. That's actually true. That's true. They were all KO'd before I was like, you know, there's a way they could come back in this, but and they're gone. And they're gone, everybody. Yeah, oh, we're getting close to our license giveaway, guys. Everybody on YouTube, smash that like button. We're really close. I've got a license of your choice. Your options will be don't think this one works anymore. Your options would be, I believe Typhlosion still is available. I think. Feraligatr, Skeledirge, Quaquaval, Yveltal, and even Palkia. That would be your options for the giveaway. So just smash that like button. Once we hit the 5 hundo burgers, we'll give away a license. Compliments of Pokemon. They sent me some licenses. I'm giving them to you. Okay. We're first pick. I'm going to ban Sylveon. Why not? You can't stop me. My team stopped me, actually. They banned Talonflame, Tree. Well, I guess I'm legally obligated to pick Feraligatr right now, aren't I? I feel like that's like legally what you must do. I don't even want to play Feraligatr, but kind of have to. What would be a fun build? Maybe something I haven't played before. We'll do a no stacking Feraligatr. Boy, we're breaking the mold now. Scope lens? Okay, that sounds fun. Sure, I'll play a scope lens. For that, it feels like you do want to stack, huh? Why not Charizard? Charizard's really good. Feraligatr's the best thing going in the game right now. You know, it's not like a guaranteed win or anything like that. I think Char's extremely good. I'm better with Char than I am Feraligatr, that's for sure. Do you believe in UFOs? Have you seen one? Don't believe in them. I've seen a few, but don't believe them. Do I believe that it's possible that aliens have been around? I guess it's possible for sure. I feel like a lot of the stories about them are always pretty convenient, though. Forgot to clean the front of my camera, but are there aliens? I mean, probably, right? I mean, I don't think we're the only thing out there. But I've never seen them, brother. It's also one of those things, you know, if you believe in ghosts, you see some ghosts, right? I don't know if I believe in ghosts. And I've also never seen a ghost. So, there's that. Maybe if I was more interested in ghosts, I'd be seeing more ghosts, you know? Do you believe in fish? Never seen one. I bet there could be. There could be fish. There could definitely be fish. For each person that says Chandelure, I will push Chandelure for a day. I don't even know what that means, but I'll say Chandelure. I want to see whatever that means. You have fish at home? Sure you do, buddy. Me and ghosts have an understanding. I believe in them, but I'd rather they not prove it. Fair enough. I for sure thought Squirtle was going in on that Magikarp right there. You guys clearly saw that's what I thought was about to happen. Double KO from my buddy. I always forget that Scratch doesn't go through walls. It's such a weird move to not go through walls. Whenever, well, like when 90% of the dashes in the game go through walls, and they're like, not this one. Not this one, Jake. Ah! I could probably get center. Is he coming back? No. He's staying top. Just grabbing that. They got Gary. Oof. We get one, but not both. Bummer. I thought Dragonite was easily going to get 8, even if I gobbled up part of the center. That's on me. I griefed him right there, on accident. I thought he was definitely getting 8 for how long he was top. Yum, 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 yum. I'll be Unite soon. Could help me deal with Yveltal. Don't need it. Okay. I'll eat that. I wish Blastoise was kind of giving me some vision here so we could make sure that Yveltal doesn't steal this. Thanks, Blastoise. It's like I literally, I know everything that's going to happen. I hate that. I hate that I'm always right. Like, boy, I would like Blastoise to give me some vision instead of surfing this objective. I don't think that's in the cards for you, Jake. Blastoise likes surfing. Then we lose bottom. We got level 10 on our Skeledirge, though. Oof. And now my Blastoise is just kind of hanging out. Yeah, that adds up. It adds up. I'm gonna go top. Oof. Yeah. We can't win this. Get some lifesteal going on. Who went down? Skeledirge on their goal. Okay. What is Blastoise uniting? Nothing. Guess he got out, but... Okay. Gotta go. Does that walk? No. The champ is here. That could actually be a really mean move. Confuse Ray into a Feraligatr. Holy moly. Yikes. Do you think Cerulege is skill or no skill? There's skill involved in Cerulege. It's not the highest skill Pokemon, but there's definitely skill involved in Cerulege. Okay. 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 They get Yveltal pretty late. Machamp unites, but the two tankiest Pokemon on our team. What a weird fight. Two. Got him. Okay. Okay. Do you think Zarina's outclassed by other all-rounders? I mean, some. But in general, I think Zarina's really good. It's Feraligator's better than Zarina. They do different jobs, but... You know. But I mean, the answer would be some all-rounders, you know? Jump. Zarina feels very outclassed, honestly. I don't agree. I think it's actually really good. I just think you have to be insanely good with it. There's a reality where you could see it buffed. Because I don't think the majority of the player base is good with it, right? But that doesn't mean it's bad. Aren't you Dustin's science teacher from Stranger Things? Yes, but right now I'm playing Pokemon Unite. But that is correct. I am that character from the TV show. I gotta know. Are you private? Thanks, Pinger always is. They know it, guys. Yeah, it's pretty high skill. Triple Stomp still will win any fight. Yeah, I mean, no, but yeah, but no. It's a yeah, but no from me, sir. Love you, spragels. Thanks, buddy. I was great in the new Avengers trailer. I didn't feel like I didn't get to do much, you know? The Avengers trailer is interesting. I saw a TikTok that I think, like, really crushes it, where he was just doing what the entire movie is going to be, basically, which is just a lot of, like, you know, like, wait, you know Thor? Like, hold on. You're fighting Doctor Doom? Like, get out of here. Wait. We might be on the same side. It's going to be 90% that. Is what it feels like. Hold on. What's an X-Man? Yeah. Never heard of an X-Man. And I was thinking, well, they absolutely nailed it. Let's see. What are we banning? Sylveon. MCU jumped the shark with the multiverse. I hate the multiverse so much. It sucks. It's so terrible, dude. Why does it suck? Because nothing has any stakes at all. It's the worst. You get rid of all the stakes of anything that's ever happening. Ah, he's back. Oh, there's another one. Oh, go get go get another. Just go get the other one. He's back. Guess who's back? Oh, well, we got the younger one. Well, we told him not to go there. Oh, well, now he's fine. Yeah. Oh, great. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought I was invested in that character. Ah, there's another one right there. There's two of them. Whoa, there's two. And there have been some cool storylines that were created because of the multiverse. Don't get me wrong. Like the Spider-Man movie was awesome, but as far as like good storytelling, it's, you know, it's terrible for storytelling. Terrible. But for like a one-off movie or something like that, or a particular show, it can be really good, you know? Yeah, well, nothing matters. Once you introduce the concept that nothing in your story matters, like, yeah, it's getting pretty dangerous because it's pretty boring, you know? Like, when something happens in a movie and you go, oh, there's no coming back from that, that's actually good, you know? You realize, like, wow, you know, this character is gone. And when you watch something in Game of Thrones, for as bad as Game of Thrones got for, you know, some interesting reasons, but when you watch something in Game of Thrones, there are moments in Game of Thrones that are so impactful because they are permanent. And when Game of Thrones had a moment that bucked that, but one, right? Or maybe a couple if I'm forgetting one. But you know what I'm saying? Like, for the most part, you know, when there's a red wedding, that wedding stays red, baby. You know? Rob, don't go to the red wedding. Oh, okay. Rob's back. It's fine. Change your mind about the red wedding, Rob. Oh, it's fine. What rank am I? I don't know, bro. Master something. Have I watched the new Game of Thrones show? Yeah, I really like it. I really like it. I like Night of the Seven Kingdoms a lot. It feels like they're not making some of the big mistakes that Game of Thrones made. Game of Thrones made a lot of huge mistakes. Probably the most... It's up there for the most disappointing conclusion to something of all time, I would say. Can't beat Urshifu here. And my Zapdos is already down. I feel like every long-running show is bound to make huge mistakes. Yeah, not really, though. Like, there are shows that stick the landing at least relatively well, you know? they're not perfect by any means, but you know, you look at a show like, you know, Breaking Bad. It didn't have a perfect ending, but it was serviceable. It's what it needed to be, you know. People didn't walk away from that ending like, what the heck, you know, or a show like Mad Men or something like that. They aren't even super strong endings, but they don't like fully betray their show or characters in the endings. There are some shows that they are fully betraying what the show is about. Or they're like coming up with like the cheapest out possible. You're like, this isn't what I've been watching. Yeah. We're just cooked in a lot of these fights. We can maybe get somewhere with the Zap, though. The Zap is looking pretty good. I blame George R.R. Martin for not delivering. Well, one thing is for sure, when they started making that show, there's no way they thought George was not going to have a finished ending. You know? And when George kind of gave them what the ending was, I think they were like, okay, we'll do our best. And their best was very, very bad. I don't think I've ever been more let down than Game of Thrones as for an ending, and I watched Lost. So yeah. I think it's probably one of the worst. It might be for me, for my money, it might be the worst ending in the history of media. I don't know if anything comes close for me. Trying to think if there's anything that I would even say is remotely close. I don't know. Oh. I did not know he was there. I did not know he was there. The Village. Yeah, you know, Shyamalan being known for twists, I feel like really hurts the filmmaking, right? At points, because you're like, what's the twist? What's the twist? What's the twist? And sometimes it's like, what if it's just a good story and you don't actually need the twist? Shammy, what do you think? The ending of Game of Thrones is why you won't watch House of the Dragon. I mean, I get it. Although I will say, so it's this tough thing, right? Because I totally agree with you. And then also, Game of Thrones gave us, like, some of the best, like, one of the best, like, shows of all time. For a while. Until it didn't, right? It gave us the best thing until it stopped. So I don't know what you do with that. You didn't like the ending of Ozark? I did not watch all of Ozark. I watched some of Ozark, but not all of it. I'm not sure why our team cares so much about getting that, but fine. Game of Thrones had the highest highs and the lowest lows. I agree. It's, while I was watching Game of Thrones, there were points where I was like, this is the greatest thing I've ever seen. Ever. And then watching the ending, I was like, boy, I don't know. I honestly, I don't know if you could have done worse. It would have been hard. Genuinely, I think it would have been hard to do worse than what they did. Don't need a goal hacker. Ooh. That missed. For us to win a lot of these fights, Zap has to hit. Good Blastoise Unite. Game of Thrones was like that one game earlier. It really was. Like, how do you lose this one? How could you possibly ruin this? And they're like, what if we betray every character at the same time? For what purpose? Just to be weird, I guess. Stoice is peeling good. They had a great fight there. It's fun to watch. I'm heading to Quack, but I don't know if it's gonna work. It's getting kind of low. We see Espeon at least. Okay. That's pretty solid. Our Eldegoss is kind of throwing right now, but as long as they get away, that's okay. If they go down, it's really bad. Fable's down. My team is not fighting with me, but I guess they're ripping, which is fine, right? 4 down. Dang, what is our Quack doing? Got it. Got it! Alright, now we just need to stick together. Gosh, Meowth is so satisfying, dude. Meowth is so fun, man. It's too bad it was broken for so long I didn't get to play it. You know? But it's so fun. I love Meowth. The items thing they've done is, honestly, it's pure magic. Oh, he wants to dance. Let him dance. Let him dance. Let him dance, Blastoise. The man's trying to dance. I'll dance. I know you're gonna all kill me right now. This is the red wedding. This is my red wedding right here. I know what's about to happen. I don't trust this at all. Look at me. They're just trying to dance. It's their wedding. No. Please, Blastoise. Will nothing satiate your thirst for more blood? They simply want to dance.
2, 1. Time's
up. What is a red wedding? So it's just a big moment in fiction. Just a big moment in fiction. We did 108k. 108k, took 65. We actually took more, almost as much damage as our defender. We were in there, in the mix. In the mix. Blastoise sends his regards. Ah, we hit 500 likes on the U of the tubes. Okay, let's go ahead and do our giveaway, guys. We will do our giveaway. You will be entered. All you have to do, we got to find the right word. What is the word gonna be? The word is going to be, let's see. Let's see. It is going to be hot dog. H-O-T-D-O-G. All one word. Hot dog. That's the word. If you write hot dog in the chat, you are entered to win one of like multiple licenses that I have available here. You'll tell me which one you want. I think I still have Typhlosion, but I'm not positive on that one. It might not work. But I do have Palkia. I do have Yveltal. Again, compliments of the fine folks over at the Pokemon Company International. The Pokemon Company INTL. See, a lot of you are entering. I'm going to give you some more time. Tons of people are entering. I want to make sure everyone has time to enter. Is the hot dog thing legit or just for the lulz? It's legit. The way the giveaway works is based on a keyword. And so my thing picks up a keyword, and like right now it tells me how many people are eligible to win the giveaway, and they're all people who have typed in hot dog. So it says all of the eligible users right now. We have 136 people eligible for the hot dog giveaway currently. I'm gonna let it keep going for a second so everyone has a chance to be entered, and then it just randomly picks one. Communism? Yes, communism is a lottery. This is just communism. One of them lotteries for a Unite license. I swear, we just can't get away. Once again, another socialist Unite stream. We got a lot of you. We got a lot of you so far. I'm going to pick our winner here in just a sec. I'm just trying to give it 1 second here, so everyone has a chance to enter, because I still have more and more people entering. I want everyone to get a chance. Boom, 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 boom. And if you haven't smashed that like button, smash that like button. However, we already hit our goal, so thank you guys for that. Appreciate you. All right. We'll draw our winner here in just a moment. People think you can enter more than once is funny. Yeah, what are you gonna do? You have a Sprigatito plushie. They don't really distribute Pokemon plushies here in your country. I do. I have a few that I got from Worlds over the years. I'll be heading to my last Worlds here in October. August. All right. I'm gonna draw our winner. Good luck, have fun. Oh, we got a game too. I'll ban Sylveon. Okay. Here we go. Our winner on YouTube is OT Neil Unite. OT Neil Unite. Go ahead and message me on Discord. Type in the chat that you see that you are the winner and are going to message me. Otherwise, I'll have to re-roll it and move on to another person. But if you would like to let me know. Yay, I see you. I see you, buddy. Message me on Discord. I'll probably do one more here in a sec. I got a couple to give out. So, I got a couple to give out. Who knows, Jake? Maybe Pocket will be at Worlds and you'll be one of the casters? Hey, maybe. I want to play Palkia, but it's really foolish that no one's picking the Feraligatr and we don't have a defender. I'm with a trio and they are picking 3 attackers. So, given that they're picking 3 attackers, I'm not going to fill. If they were picking anything else, I'll fill a little bit, but they're playing 3 attackers. I'm not filling for them. Fair enough. So, OT Neil, go ahead and message me on Discord, buddy. And I'll go ahead and get you that code. Does Palkia still feel awful? It's not incredible. What happens if you don't have Discord? I have to be able to message you a code somehow. You know? Picking three. I mean, a trio picking 3 attackers is pretty cringe. So if that's what they want to do, it's what they want to do. How do you know if you're playing against a duo or a trio? It could be a duo. There are 3 above me, so it could be a duo. But at least that would be a duo picking 2 attackers. So no matter what, it's super, super cringe. Not giving your team... Like, I understand wanting to play multiple carries, but not filling in at all for your team when you're playing a duo or a trio is very, very cringe. Unless you see that your entire team has already selected Pokemon that work. You know? But I would say it's extremely cringe. But you know what? We're almost to 600 likes on YouTube. Tell you what, once we hit 600 likes, I'll do another. Do one more. Thankfully, the enemy team has 4 attackers. It's the little things, you know? Luckily, Palkia is pretty tanky, so I'm kind of doing the job of a defender anyway, right? Let's see if we can sneak a stack. If not, that's okay. We get 1. We might have a remake. No, we have Talon stealing a buff. Come help! Why aren't you helping? What? What? Cinder. Come on, man. Hitting farm. Got the new strategy of keeping his opponents on 0. Get him next time. We get that one. He might get 2 here, which is good. Nice, that worked. I guess I'm gonna need to take jungle from him or something? I don't know. Get some recovery there. We could look for this. We might be looking for a fight, though. Okay. Cinderace just goes down. No way. Lucky duck. Only got 6. Oh my gosh. Massive from Guardy. What a start. I don't think Meowscarada should have ban priority. No. Who would ban Meowscarada? Yeah, Greninja. He's 9. It's a pretty greedy Unite move. Skeledirge is down. Okay. Okay. They've got unites. We don't. Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh, that worked pretty good. How are you so calm and composed? I can't control my trio picking all attackers. We're just gonna do what we want to do, you know. My attacker trio or duo, we don't know. Four, 5. We at least got 5 stacks. If we don't get another, that's fine. I'm gonna go farm. We're not getting our experience center. Oh, guard's getting it. Someone got it. The enemy guard war. Okay. Okay. Guard's 3 levels ahead. I mean, yeah, look at my team, dude. My all-attacker comp. Did Hoopa just unite at 250 for nothing? This video game. Hoopa united at 250 for no value. Well, they don't have Talon. Whole team is down. And they get Regice. Wow. What a squad this was. Holy moly, man. Okay. I stalled as long as I could. Skeletor just threw its Unite. We even had vision. What are you throwing it at? It's not even at half. Dude, what was this team? Unbelievable, man. What was Skeletor's even doing throwing its ult? We had full vision. We have vision of its health bar. So insane. 1v9? Dude, I don't know. If this is like a trio, like, what a cursed group to play with. You have troll held items, what do you expect? No, I don't. Please don't tell me this is a trio, brother. My game crashes. Fair. Fair. They were like, you don't even want to know. We already, trust me, you don't want to know. Oh, man. Trio so bad it crashes the game. The weird thing is, I don't even think they're necessarily bad, but boy, what a miserable match to have to play. 3 attacker trio, or at least 3 attacker, or 2 attacker duo, which is also insane. Can I see? They were solo. Oh no, there was a duo. It was 2 attacker duo. And the Cinderace was solo. That's what it was. It was a duo attacker and the Cinder was solo. Insane Cinder pick, but at least I understand it more. Palkia seems mid. Yeah, it's not great. Is this the last anniversary of Unite? Maybe. I mean, we honestly don't know. I wouldn't say probably not. I think it's reasonable. We could be in a 50-50 situation. I wouldn't say probably not, honestly. I think people are being... For the first time in the game's history, we get extremely bad news about the game, and people are being phenomenally optimistic. I've never seen the community more optimistic than when we've gotten the worst news we've ever gotten. So... 2 defenders in a team is not optimal? Oh, yeah, 2 defenders would be great. Yeah, double attacker as a duo is honestly super cringe. It's super cringe. You know the duo? Yeah. Some duos are like that. Yveltal's banned, for Alligator's banned. Sylveon's honestly open. That would be interesting. We go first pick Espeon. Cinder. Typhlosion. Well, we've got... Okay. Sure. Why don't you take it? Umbreon and what? Oh my gosh. Do we Eevee comp? It's possible, right? Oh, they take Sylveon. Dang. Okay. I guess I'll just play Talon for fun. Eevee team would have been cool, though. We got close. What Pokemon do you find annoying to play against? Blastoise is really annoying to fight. Slowbro, because its Unite move is so broken. Hey, Johnny Mags. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for the gift. I quit the game a year ago, but I want to come back. What's the meta right now? Meta's pretty healthy. There's some really strong Pokemon, but I don't think it's like... If there's, you know, something you... I don't think you get put into a position where if you don't pick something, you auto-lose or something, you know? Suicune's so annoying. Totally agree. Suicune is so annoying. Gator is pushing it. I agree. Gator's pushing it. There are really good Pokemon in the game. The enemy team is stacked. A Blissey with a Cinderace is really scary. And Trevenant's never going down, so it's gonna be a hard one. We have a decent front line with the Umbreon Vaporeon for sure, but I don't know if Pika's gonna help much here. We'll see. We'll do our best. Is Gengar still strong? A good Gengar is good. Yeah. It's not like a super popular pick. I think most players are bad with it. You gotta be pretty consistent with that Pokemon, but if you play it a lot, I think you'll have some good games. We could have a fight top. This is getting cleared really fast. Let's get you guys your 4. Come here, Pikachu. There you go. Hit his 4. Oof, we threw that bolt right away, huh? No, just leave. No fight here. There's no fight. Hex Gengar is annoying if you don't have full heal. Yeah, Hex Gengar can make some big plays. And it rips really fast. Shadow Ball, you kind of need like you need a big level advantage. Once you have it though, you can kind of steamroll the whole fight, which is nice. Jeez, Umbreon scored 23. How do you do that? Okay. They break, huh? Boy. That's like kind of good and kind of awful for us. I don't have any stacks, but... Got no HP. Gonna farm again. Got my Unite move. I'll help the team with this fight. Honestly, it might be smarter for me to peel and go top, but I'll help. Ooh, 2. Oh, 3. Come on. Dang it. Great. Well. And Blissey gets it with an egg bomb. Are we for real right now? Wonderful. Well, okay. That happened. Palkia feels underpowered. It's one of the lowest win rate Pokemon we've ever had. Interestingly enough. I need to go score. I wanted to help my team win a fight, but we didn't do anything once I got a triple, which is super unfortunate. Okay. Bliss assistance onto a Sylveon with a Unite move. That'll never go down. Stack-wise, we're not having a good time. Level-wise, we're doing just fine. He's got a red buff. Okay. Cinder Unite. Kind of a panic ult. Ooh, great tree. I need a charge. I gotta charge my ult. That was massive from Trev right there. Really slowed me down. You're addicted to Floatstone? Dude, me too. Whenever I play a Pokemon Floatstone, I think, like, I need to play this on every single Pokemon in the game. It's too fun. They could walk here. We could try to get it. It's not insane. Red buff's good. We see basically everyone on their team bottom. Oh no, Espeon, what are you doing? He's really deep. Peel back, peel back. They just bliss assistance. Okay, or don't. Let's see. All right, rip. Well. You're right. If they're giving them to us for free, we're just going to take them. Okay. They're still not hitting it? Where does Cinder go? Okay. GG's. Jake, jam, jelly, or crunchy jam or jelly with your crunchy peanut butter? I don't know that it matters too much, does it? My team actually picked Pokemon that worked together. You gotta love that. And look at the healing on the Vaporeon, man. Pretty good. Pretty good. Boom, boom, boom. Juju. Unite fixes matchmaking per periods of time, so having bad matchmaking for one game is indicative that for the following hours this will happen with high chance. Do you agree? So, for a long time in many games, there's been the concept of a winner's queue and a loser's queue. I don't think Unite has a strong enough player base to really manage queues anymore, but I do think most all games, whether they say it or not, and almost none of them would say it, have some form of engagement-based matchmaking built into the game. The real question, of course, is how like much are they putting their hand on the scale, right? The truth is, in larger games with healthy player bases, they could be putting their hand on the scale quite a bit. And in the future, with bots and AI and things getting better and better, you're gonna stop knowing if you're playing with real people almost altogether in many ways. So they're gonna continue to create matchmaking that is optimized to give you the best experience possible, which is like convincing you that you're playing good and winning, But as far as like how much it happens in Unite, honestly, I don't think we have a player base large enough to really like push that forward. I really don't think we do. Espeon, skill or no skill? Espeon takes some skill. Not the hardest Pokemon in the game, but it takes some skill. Does Unite API show if you're with or against bots? It used to, yeah. I don't know if it still does. What's my favorite color? I mean, it's probably like green or blue. I like purple a lot too. I think purple's really cool. I messaged you on Discord. Okay, thank you, buddy. Let me take a look. Which one were you looking for here? I've got I've got a few different Unite licenses. I do think Sylveon is still a very reasonable ban, but is it true Palkia is fixed? No. No, it's better though. I like it. I like it a lot more. The more I play it, and with the changes it did get, I at least like it. It's fun. It's not good. My first pick is a Alolan Ninetales. No, it is not. It is Wigglytuff. Okay. We've got a Blastoise. And is Zoroark playable? Yeah, but you have to be really good. Will I stream Pokemon Champions? I do, yeah. I do. I haven't streamed it this season yet, though. Zeraora. All right. I'm guessing the... Oh, he wants top, huh? All right. I'll go center, I guess. If I'm going to go center, I'm not going to stack. I'll probably just lean into the extra... I could lean into Wise. Maybe Spoon's the right call in a situation like this. I'll try it. You left a year or two ago. I left because you don't like the Zapdos mechanic. That would have been 4 years ago or three and a half years ago or something like that. Okay. Trying to get my giveaway winner there. Prize. I do not really want to play this center, but here we are. I think it's way better in lane. I just came back, starting from vet and close to masters, and API shows no bots, which is unbelievable. No, there are bots. They must not be showing you bots. There are bots. In vet, you've got to be running into some. Not every game, though. Yeah, you have to click on the games individually now. That's right. Chris gets tilted when he has Lane Ceruledge on his team. I mean, it's fine. I don't know. It doesn't tilt me too much. How do you tell if people are bots? Well, a bot game has a lot of distinct characteristics. The way they move out of the starting gate is one of them. They all have like this lag on moving out of the starting gate. They don't select their lanes. If there's a jungler, they don't take what's it called, the Zatu. There's a bunch of stuff. A lot of indicators that you're playing with bots. Although, I think we're gonna be getting bots that are more sophisticated. Maybe not in Unite, but I wouldn't be shocked if we got them in Unite. Mm-hmm. This guy walked into the fight. We'll give him one. Okay. Palkia's got a lot of recovery. A lot, especially early. What's the most no-skill Pokemon in your opinion? Mewtwo's were up there at times. I don't think they're as bad anymore. You gotta actually know what you're doing a little bit now. You could play Comfey in a way. The thing about Comfey is, if you're extremely low skill, it can give you the highest payout for being extremely low skill, right? It naturally has like a built-in ludicrous payout for low skill players, but you actually can play Comfey at a high level. Not that anyone does, but there are players you'll see that'll play Comfey at a super high level. I'll break it. I don't want to break it, but if I don't, Zapdos is telling me they're going to, so I might as well just break it. Is the recovery a buff for Palkia? No, I'm playing it with Big Root now, so I'm like focusing a little more on the recovery, but the recovery in Palkia's kit has always actually been strong. Palkia's kit recovery is pretty good, and its early game has been pretty good. Because of that, it brawls decently well. We got two of them here. If I'm fighting two, our team should easily win top. I don't win that fight, but we do win that fight, right? We get to score, and it walks pretty good. Haven't played Unite in over a year. Looks like the layout is more or less the same. Yeah, about a year ago, yeah, it's going to be pretty similar. We do have the new maps. We have Kyogre and Groudon that have like a few like key changes on the maps and a big change to the end objective. But beyond that and new Pokemon, the game is pretty similar to a year ago. Not massive changes. Some of the biggest we've had in a while, to be fair, but not massive changes. Do you remember when Mewtwo's Unite move would like did so much damage it secured everything all the time? I do. Cerula just got nothing. It's not good. Okay. Highest skill Pokemon in my opinion, it's either Mew or Zoroark probably. It's probably Mew. There are a few attackers that are actually pretty high skill, but again, nobody plays them at a high level, so it's really hard to say. Like, you'll see a player like Otter. Otter is on the team Root Dignitas. He's one of the highest skill players in the game. He's insanely good, especially on his rolls. I don't know how he performs on every single Pokemon, right? But on the rolls he plays, he is really, really good. And you'll see him play Pokemon that feel like kind of borderline unplayable in the hands of most of the community, but he knows what he's doing with them. The stuns into Palkia. I mean, look at this, man. I cannot even fight. It's stun, 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 stun. Like, even if I have full heal there, it's existing past a full heal. There was talk a little while back, not from the developers, but from the community, of a way to deal with crowd control, where crowd control, like, the multiple stacks of it did not have the same effectiveness, basically. Like, it doesn't you don't keep getting the same benefit out of crowd control. I think that would have been a pretty smart change. So, you know, if you hit someone with a 1 second stun, and then you hit them with another 1 second stun, we now go to like a ½ second instead of the 1 second because they were just recently stunned. It could be really nice to deal with like some of the absurd crowd control chains in this game. And it's for no other reason really than I think that amount of crowd control really does at points like diminish the fun factor to the game. Like, I think it's just not very fun to be stunned out of the entire fight, right? You think Palkia's sustain can make him a defender? Not really. Not really a defender. It kind of fills that role, but no. I avoided a lot there with my moves. Not enough, clearly, but a lot. We still might get the objective. We have a Zapdos Unite. Oh no, Cerulege. This Cerulege is crazy, man. Be careful, guys. Don't walk face first into them for no reason. They're not even hitting it. Why are we just walking face first in them? They're not even hitting it. Like that. What exactly is what exactly is fun about that for anyone? You're like, let's increase the timer of full heal. Sure. Good deal. You think celery Cerulege is skill? I don't know what celery Cerulege means. What is celery Cerulege? I guess sometimes it works for him. It's Cerulege, but in celery form? Oh, then I do think that is good. As long as it's in celery form. Oh yeah, did we hit 600 likes? The issue is they continuously nerfed full heal and kept adding more CC to the game. Yeah, kind of. That is a problem. It's definitely a problem. But I think they could have just had a different concept with CC, and you probably wouldn't run full heal as much, honestly. If you just had sort of a different crowd control concept, you know? What was I looking to play? No, I don't even remember. They kept giving CC to Pokemon that shouldn't have it. They love crowd control in this game. They give it to everything. Where are you going? Center? What are you playing? Charizard. Okay. I think because you're stacking and going top. Okay, you are. Alright, fair enough. Let's play a cheesy build. Oh, wait, they got Cinder. Alright. Cinderace just makes me want to hide under the map. You know? Tanks are way too OP in this game. I know. They're crazy good. Alright, let's do the giveaway here, guys. We hit 600, you said? Boom. We did! Okay. Thanks for smashing that like button, everybody. Alright, let's do a quick giveaway. Keyword for this giveaway is going to be... let's think. What do we want to do? We'll just do a classic. We'll do Yeehaw. Yeehaw. You only need to put your name once. That's correct. Only once. I haven't picked the Hollowware in the special box yesterday. There are only two I can pick between. It's cool they're giving you license codes. They haven't forgotten about us. You know, unfortunately, the ambassador program, we don't, you know, not really anything going on with that anymore. But every once in a while, they'll give me licenses to give away, which is nice. I like to give those to the community, but, you know. All right. I'll pick the winner here before the match starts, so I'm not paying attention to giveaway. You got one, like a couple more seconds, guys. Yeehaw in the chat. I'll pick a winner. Too many yeehaws, by the way. Too many. Whatever you're doing is not going to count, pal. It's also like insane. Just spamming it over and over again. I don't know why everyone's spelling it wrong. You're not entered if you spell it wrong. I told you how to spell it. All right. You message me on Discord to pick a winner or to get your box. It is Anonymous Platty. Anonymous Platty. You are the winner. Go ahead and write in the chat. Let me know that you won, and you will message me on Discord. Yeah, you, buddy. You, buddy. All right, clearing out my center real quick. They're pushing pretty far forward. I can try to get them. They peeled back. Our Charizard could use some help. Okay. Goodbye. We leave. Dude, the move effects on this hollower are so good. It's like top tier, man. Unfortunately, I don't have great secure. Okay. Woo! Cooked him. We cooked him, gang. I'm gonna help him rip it. My team needs to play on pad. Play on pad, guys. You can see that there are more of them than there are of you, right? Running top. Got 2 with the Unite. Now we just got to worry about the fact that they have all that extra XP and we don't, right? Beyond that, though, things are going great. They have a lot of experience that we don't have access to. Char takes red buff. It's a really good buff for Char. Of course, I would love it, but it's fair. We've almost got all of our stacks for our Bracer already, which is really good. Charizard's uniting for no reason. Missed the Delphox there. I was trying to get Delphox and Slowbro. Thank you, buddy. Good Delphox Unite. Annoying telekinesis from the Slowbro right there. Telekinesis and Fire Spin. Just 2 super annoying moves to fight. Right? Cerulege is really powerful, especially, yeah, if you get a level lead. It's like a speedster, you know? It plays a lot like a speedster. But it does brawl with this build. I think all-rounders actually, it's a fair way to categorize it, but you feel like a speedster at times, and it rips through farm really fast, so it definitely gives speedster vibes. Got 1 Unite move before Kyogre. They're letting it walk. Go full HP. That bitter blade. Cool.
You're on fire.
Cool. Char needs to charge his Unite. I do too, but I should be okay. Like, Char needs a lot. We're level 15. Yeah. This fight is a problem.
The final stretch. You're on fire.
86 on Char's Unite. Ours came right at 2 minutes, which did make that final fight. Please don't hit it. Please tell me you're just being silly. I think you're just being silly. Just trying to scare our opponents. Wow. From a botched Unite into a slow bro secure.
You're on fire.
Crazy. Crazy. Anonymous, did you message me on Discord, buddy? When did the Cerulean game? Pretty good one. We did 119k. Jeez. 16 KOs. Yikes. Yikes. Did you message me on Discord, buddy? For your code? So I see your response in the chat, woo. I'm in the general saloon, but I can't send you my... Alright, let me see. Let me find you. Is this you? Your name is Michael? Your message could not be delivered. You have like permissions up? It won't let me message you for some reason. See if that works. Palkia is trash. It's pretty bad. It's not the worst thing ever, but it's pretty bad. We've had worse, but, you know. Forgot about this game. Is it still pay to win? Yeah, when you put money into it, you win every match. I've never lost. I like Palkia more now for sure. But yeah. To an extent. The pay to win thing is always so funny. That's the weirdest the weirdest criticism about Unite that was never really true at all was the pay to win thing. But boy, did a few YouTube videos, like from huge creators, really hurt this game's image. And the devs' decision to hide stats really hurt the game. That's the bigger issue. What do we want to play? What are we banning? I don't know. Sylveon. We got Sylveon, Palkia. I mean, I don't want to play it, but the best pick would be to take for Alligator. Nobody banned it. I don't even want to play for Alligator. But it is the strongest pick. Not a game winner necessarily, but it's the strongest. I'm sure I'll run it at 8,000 degrees of crowd control on the other side. As a free-to-play, I'm actually doing really well, though I did play from near the beginning. You don't need any... There's nothing that the game gives you. Are we all attackers right now? Is this for real? Cowboy, I want to know if there was a possibility of having a tag roll Pokemon as a supporter all-rounder in one. Oh, that would be really fun. We're all attackers. No. Nope. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. They want my rank points. They can have them. I'm not playing. I'm not doing this. I'm not playing this. Not doing it. Go next. Oh no, I don't have Surfetch, buddy. All right. I'll do some Pocket. I wanted to play some Pocket today anyway. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. I see the critically acclaimed 2006 Game of the Year, Mina the Hollower. Yeah, I have been playing that. It's been my playing game whenever I travel. I like it. You know, people were telling me that it's hard, and it is. It's a really hard game. Jake griefing is funny. I would say to you, at the start of Unite, I never would leave a match like that, but at this point in the game, there's literally no reason to play that match. It's bad for everyone. It's better if someone leaves that match. It's a complete horrible game. It's not going to be good at all for one of the teams. So just forget it, man. It's fully like it's a complete troll for my squad. There's no point at all to like engage in a match like that. My camera's like weird here, huh? Why? 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 All right. I always agreed. I never understood why streamers get so much negative feedback from it. From what? From quitting out of a match like that? I never really do it, but I already was planning on leaving Unite, and if my last team is 4 attackers, I'm just fine. We'll let you guys figure it out. One second, buddy. It's for the giveaway. Let's get some sounds for you. Okay. For YouTube, I think that'll probably be the end of the stream. I'm just moving over to Pocket now. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate you. I mean, I guess I can keep it up if you guys like hanging out over in the YouTube stream. I don't think I'm going to have time to pull up the full Pocket stream right now. So if you guys want to hang out, that's fine. That's why I go last in draft, no counter pick. Well, you don't go last in draft by choice, right? That's not how that works. But yeah, I don't mind filling, but I don't want to play 4 attackers, you know? Filling is fine, but when I'm 4 attackers and we actually first pick a meta Pokemon, I'm like, get me out of here. Oh, thanks for the kind words, Michael. Appreciate you, buddy. But yeah, when they when we have a scenario where we're literally it's weird. Like that game is actually like griefing. That match is actually it's griefing. Anyone who is forced to play it is griefing. Is being griefed, excuse me. So I think it's better for someone to just be like, I'm not participating. I'm not participating in this. And unfortunately with Unite, it costs absolutely nothing, right? It costs you nothing in Unite to just go, oh, I'm not playing that match. But that's the game they've created, I guess. That's the game they created, I guess, everybody. Let me switch our stuff here in Unite. Switch it on over to Pocket. We should have a big trailer for Pocket tomorrow with Mega Ray, which is really cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trailer tomorrow, Bearded. For sure. What is your view on trying to make a team for Worlds? Tell me more about what you're thinking. I mean, you can't make a team for Worlds anymore, but what do you mean? Because, yeah, Worlds is done. This is the last Worlds. There will be one more, at least as far as we know. Maybe there will be more, which would be cool. But there'll be one more big tournament for the game, which will be essentially ACL, which is a great tournament. I love it. It's one of the best things they do in Unite. And that'll be in Japan in March. We have no details on it. I know nothing about it. I don't think I would be there. I don't know, truly. Why do the Unite devs hate money? What do you mean? Have I completed all the packs? Not all the art. No. The audio is out? Is that true? Everything looks good on my end. Is anyone else seeing an audio issue? All looks good on mine. Is anyone allowed to quickly form a team and try out for September? Well, actually, that's true. You should be able to, yes. Yeah, you should be able to. All fine on Twitch? Okay, yeah, it sounds like it's just on your end for whatever reason, Juan. I want to try this Snorlax Rampardos deck I saw. Seems like it could be pretty cool. Have you been playing Champions? Not this season. We got to Master last season, but I need to play this season. We might do it tomorrow. We start with Snorlax, which we do every time with this deck. You always start with Snorlax when you have a fossil deck. We're running into an Igglybuff, so there's that. Yikes. Well, at least they can't play stadiums. Okay. If I wake up, I can get a KO with Barry. If I don't wake up, well... First game, Sleep Core. GG's. 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 We do wake up. So I have the option of going for a berry play here. And given that I only really have a berry play, I think it's what we do. At least we get rid of something. Mega Punch gets us 1 KO. We only need the 1 energy because we are playing this Snorlax that requires 3 to attack, which is very nice. If they have Eevee, they're going to hit us for a lot here. They're going to hit us for 60 at least. Or sorry, if they have Espeon, I should say. The tough thing about sleep is it wins, you know? So you're kind of like, oh, these people, they're playing sleep, which is very cringe. However, it does win. So I don't know what to say about it. Like, it wins. I don't know. We wake up, which I could attack with Berry. However, if I don't have anything else, yeah, we're kind of cooked here. So I have to play my arena. And I have to copycat on a 3, sadly. It's my only play. Haven't pulled anything yet. We hit Barry, Ilima, and Professors. That is what you call a GG in the business, everybody. A GG. I'm guessing next set is going to have a hard counter to sleep. It has to. It's too cringe. You know? It's just too cringe of like, it's no fun. You know? Who wants to do that? Anybody? I don't know. Who wants every game to be like, flip a coin. You didn't wake up. Now I'm awake. You're asleep. No, you're asleep. Oh. Or you're like, oh, I have to play Teal Mask Ogre Pawn in everything. Ironically, I love Pokemon Sleep as a game. Isn't that weird? You usually like to sleep, just not on Pocket. Me too, brother. They can't play stadium cards, which is actually massive. If they don't have a basic here, we win right away. What a cringe way to win, but they can't play a stadium. They can't draw a card. I can attack right away with Barry. Whoa. Dude. Is that the fastest win of all time? Is that the fastest on record that's ever happened? Someone needs to check the tapes. That was pretty quick. Check the tapes, everybody. It's a free one. That one's free. They throw me into sleep and then they give me a free win. That's how they balance it out. Okay. We are going second into a dark deck, starting Snorlax, which is customary. You had an opponent win faster when they had an Ori lead against your wishy-washy deck. That's true. The insta concede. You're right. You're right. I made a few messages. Can you read them? If you do, you'll be the first streamer to read something I put in the chat. I'm sorry, I can't. I apologize. I cannot read them. I refuse. We get a Rocky helmet here. The Pokeball helps us thin our deck, but having no berry is actually sad. You know? A berry is like setting us up for a game win. No berry, no fun. They've got Glamora. They've got Glamora. They've got Zoroark. Jeez, they have everything, man. Okay. They have every single thing they need here. I have another Snorlax, which can help me stall, but I have to get a fossil online or we can't beat this. So we have another Snorlax for a stall. I can't really do anything with this copycat yet. I have to hope that they draw some cards. Like hit a Professor's here and have 3 cards in their hand or something, but yeah. Pokeball, they at least have 2. If I find a fossil, that's something. It's not a lot, but it's something. Let's see. The Curse of a Fossil deck. It strikes again. They have 2 cards, and we do find a Skull Fossil. I think this is the play. I might be able to attack with Snorlax. If they Sabrina me, they probably just win. Well, yeah, probably. Okay. The poison's good, but giving me time to get my stuff online is really positive for me. Mega Punch. They're down to 20. They could retreat. I don't think they would. I think they're going to see if they can not give up a point with Glamora here. If they give up a point with Glamora, we're very happy. If they Sabrina me, we're sad. That's probably GG. Okay. So we get 2. Now the question is, can we do enough? Not really relevant, but we'll play it. I can Rampardos. I could Copycat here. I don't know if holding the Cyrus really helps me at all, honestly. I don't think it makes any difference at all. Well, no, I don't think it makes any difference at all. Maybe for another Zoroark, but... okay. We're going to get 2, and now it's basically just down to coin flips. So they're going to hit me for 30, brings me down to 60. Yeah, I'm going to KO myself no matter what, right? I think they just win here. Ooh, Nihilego. I think they win no matter what, huh? Because I'm going to KO myself, and I have no bench. Does a skull fossil count? We're going to find out. If they get a good coin flip here, they win. Does the skull fossil count? I don't know. I don't think it does, right? Oh, it does! Okay. The skull fossil counted for the tie. I was thinking it would not, honestly. Close one. Close one, everybody. Bum, 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 bum. A fossil is a fossil. True. Boy, I've always said that. Cast form. They can't play stadium cards, so they actually can't get the power out of their cast form. That's pretty good for us. Professors grabs us a Rampardos and a Cyrus. Not great. I want to get into TCG Pocket for two reasons. One, I don't want to spend money collecting cards since I admire the artwork. And two, scalpers. What are your thoughts? I think, especially if you just care about it free to play, great. Also, if you just decide that you want to play it and not only from free to play, but maybe you want to spend like $10 on a set or something like that, I think it's totally fine. You can get a lot of mileage out of that. Can we beat Blaziken? This is the question. I don't know if we can, right? I don't know. Might as well power this one. I don't know if we can beat Blaziken. Good copycat for them. Unfortunately for us, like with these fossil decks, when you have like all the makings of your fossil but no fossil, they just get so like gunked up and your opponents get massive copycats off you. We're just gonna tank with Snorlax for a minute. We might Illima, we might not. It's not the end of the world. Why no rare candy? What do you mean? Switch a Pokeball for Arven? You could. You could Arven. It's tough because when you have Arven, it stops you from being able to bury. I think that's the big issue with running Arven in a deck like this. We have the ability to stall. Like, we've stalled really well here, but I can't even copycat right now if I want to play my Illima, and I do want to play Illima, so... They need an item draw card. Well, they do have it. They have the ability to draw an item. They have Arven. It's just not super consistent. Because it can draw an item or a tool, right? Big copycat for them. 6-card difference right here. Pretty rough. I need a fossil badly. Thank you. Holy moly. I could copycat, but now that I have my fossil, I at least have the ability to hit Blaziken. You know? I can hit that Blaziken. Blaze comes down. They get a point. I guess they could have base Blaze, but that wouldn't be smart here. Blaze comes down. They get a point. And then I can bring in my Skull Fossil as Rampardos and hit for 150. And they can't get Rampardos in one shot, right? So, yeah, we actually beat them there. Pushed them into a checkmate against the Blaziken deck. I thought we were going to lose that one. But no. The Illima really got us there. Not losing a point helps out a ton. Someone give me Pokemon to use. What are you looking for, buddy? I'll try to help you out. What do you mean by Pokemon to use? Who should I use in Unite? Espeon. You should use Espeon. I think Dragapult's pretty good. Dragapult's great. Yeah, it's a great Pokemon. Enemy routes. If I had Berry, they're gone. But I don't. They can't play stadiums, which is actually brutal into a Psychic deck. Berry's a game winner here. Didn't pull it, sadly enough. We got our Skull Fossil. Our start here is very good. What's the plan for champion streaming? I might be able to stream some champions tomorrow. I'm going to have to look at it. But I want to stream it this week. Maybe Friday. We still have no berry, sadly enough. They go Kirlia. Okay. Other Skull Fossil. Wow. Okay. What moveset should you use on Espeon and Unite? I would say your best bet is going to be Psyshock. And then you can take your pick from the other two. But Stored Power is also a fun one. You know? You get to, like, dance around in a very fun way. I don't think there's a good reason to attack with this. I think they're going right into guard, right? Yeah, they have Mega Gardevoir. They're going to need to heal a lot to deal with these Rampardos, right? It's actually beneficial for me that they hurt me earlier because I need to be able to get Rampardos in before they fully power this thing. What do you swing for right now? Is it enough? And the cool thing about having a Rampardos like this is I don't take any of the recoil damage here. This right now swings for 140. They could just retreat guard here and not Diantha, but then they lose, so I think they're going to Diantha. And they could attack, but it's probably Diantha retreat, yeah? I stand corrected. Okay. I did not expect that. Get down to 40. You could, I mean, if they pop here, I'd be sad. Pop would make me sad. Like Diantha and Pop. But otherwise, we're feeling pretty good. Nice. It's a lot of damage. GG. Come here, buddy. shutting down a Mega Gardevoir deck with the Snorlax because it stops them from playing Plaza is actually pretty sick. I kind of love that. That's pretty sick, guys. Megas can be a trap, yeah. You could run into bad situations because of a Mega. We do have a Hydropple, yeah. Hey, Max! Thank you for the raid, buddy. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just trying out some fun decks here in Pocket. Thanks for hanging out. If you don't know me, my name's Jake. I call myself a content cowboy. I say yeehaw. I do all of those things. We're running into double Darkrai. Ew! From Brazil. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No, I was just streaming Unite earlier, so I kept it going. That's all. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. How are you so good? Is it the mustache? It is. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't the mustache. It is. It's the mustache. I'll attack with Barry. You had no luck with this deck in ranked? We've been doing okay with it so far. You're going to run into some good situations and bad situations for sure. Sleep decks are no fun, you know? Oh, it's Baby Mazo's brother. Hey, small world. Thank you, buddy. Big Mazo fan. Love Mazo. Mustaches are the reason the Viltrumites conquered. Dude, I am full. My mustache is like hardcore Viltrumite. We got a lot of Viltrumite going on for sure. Gonna hit the copycat. I like having Ilima here, but I can't attack with another berry. I don't have a Rocky Helmet. I don't have a Fossil, so kind of eerie the amount that I got from that, but sure. And my opponent can't play a stadium even if they've got one, right? Because of Snorlax, which is pretty solid. Hey, thank you, Lamb. You look like you've committed a few war crimes. I don't think I look like I've committed some. Maybe my hair does. Maybe there's something about my hair today that's like, should this guy be taken to the Hague? All right, so they've got the free retreat. They are going to get hurt for this, but, you know. The interesting thing about this, however, is if I wake up, I get to KO Espeon here, which is kind of brutal for them. But if I don't, then they're feeling pretty good, huh? Let's see. The writers of Invincible are cowards for not giving Viltrumite women mustaches. You sound like my wife. That's what my wife was saying this morning. Word for word, that's what my wife was saying this morning. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. I'm not. Okay. I think we just have to let this go down, yeah. We didn't get our Ilima. Oof. Didn't wake up. Sadly, if it wakes up, we at least get the benefit of Espeon having to hit again, but it didn't even wake up, so. I think the play here is Snorlax, even though it's a little dangerous. You know? If I get Barry, we make a great play. As I was saying. I still put the energy here because there's no need for me to do anything else right now. A Sabrina is not fun for us. The Iggly buff will not be fun, but now I can attack with Snorlax if I wake up. And if they let me attack this Iggly buff, then... Oh, wow. They have another Espeon? That's odd. Yeah? What would be the purpose? Wow, they're not going to play Altaria at all. Okay. Well, I hope I wake up. We'll see. I do. Okay. Professors. This sets up an interesting situation. So, I get Rampardos. I also get another Skull Fossil. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna play the arena. I'll Mega Punch here. Okay. If Espeon goes for the KO, I can KO with Cranidos. And they don't KO me back, right? Is that right? They hit me for 40 plus another 40, right? I live on 10. That is right, right? I think so. Is there anything else they could do? Cool. I don't wake up. How unfortunate. Ho, 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 ho. I don't wake up. How unfortunate for us. Bang! That's why we don't evolve earlier. Because if we evolve earlier, obviously, we have to wake up. But now, we live on a razor's edge. No, I think I'm done with Unite for the day. I think I'm done with Unite for the day, guys. Do I play this on PC? I do. I do. I was one of the people from the duo you played with all attackers. I didn't want to seem cringe picking an attacker when my teammate already did. But you were. It was the worst. Why'd you do that? Alright, starting Snorlax. Going second. Got a question. I already have Discord and are in your server. I love your vids. I was watching them earlier and I've heard you have multiple license giveaways. May I please have one? I do not have any extra licenses to give away now, but I'll probably do some more tomorrow. If I had Barry here, we're almost like a turn one win, but no Barry. We do stop them from playing a stadium though, which is really cool. I think I'm gonna arena and then copycat. It'll be a bummer. They will be able to get rid of my stadium when the Snorlaxes are done, but you know, we can get there when we get there. Not a good draw for us, but fine. But fine. Is Devo any good? What's Devo? Teleport. It's good for them. I might be able to bury. No? Dang. That's a really disappointing draw for us. Give me a break, dude. That is a Kit Kat bar right there. I'm fully Kit Katted right now. Not in a good way. I'm mad about it. Yeah, I'm mad about it. They have Mega Guard. I mean, I might as well Professors. There's no point in burying right now. I need cards on my bench anyway, so... This is a good card. Pokeball is a good card right here. We only have 6 cards left, so it's likely our Fossil's coming very soon. We also pulled Ilima. All of that's pretty positive, and we'll take a point, you know? Hey, Desirax, what's up, buddy? Thank you so much for the 28 months. 28 months. Appreciate you. You were tilted and your teammate was spam pinging thanks the whole time. Why were you playing with someone who was spam pinging you thanks the whole time? Why were you queuing with them? Didn't you queue with them? You were a duo, right? It's odd. Yeah. I miss Buzzwole. I really liked that deck. Use Typhlosion. Typhlosion's really fun. I think that is a great Pokemon. What's happening? Weird. Okay. Get him with the Mega Punch. Didn't Typhlosion get a huge nerf? Did it? Feels really good still. They're gonna Diantha. They might just retreat and bring in the other one. If they don't have Diantha, we just win. But I'm guessing they have Diantha. Oh, no, they don't have it. Dang, dude. Free wins. You know what it is? I think because I had this Snorlax in play all game, they couldn't get Meloetta up there, and they just couldn't draw any of their cards, and they happened to draw kind of poorly. So they never pulled Diantha, because they still have 8 cards left in their deck. If you're not drawing, you're in trouble. GG. GG. Can you try Comfey? You can do whatever you like, buddy. Show the deck? Yeah, you got it. Actually win streaking with it, too. Not bad. It's pretty good. I like it. Would I expect anything less from the Fossil Man? I would not. Here is the deck. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Quick bathroom break. Go get some more water, get some more coffee. BRBs.
We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. 'Cause we're tilted, and that's okay. We're practicing self-care. Not gonna be a very long break. Might just get up and stretch my legs. never punished. We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. Cause we're tilted, and that's okay. We're practicing self-care. Not gonna be a very long break. Might just get up and stretch my legs. Never punished. We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray. And I don't
Want to keep listing things that make me mad. I'm taking a tilt break. We're back, everybody. We're back, baby. I'll play like a couple more maybe with this deck. I like it a lot, actually. I like it a lot, guys. It's pretty fun. Start Snorlax every time. No berry. But we do have double copycat. Let's see. Beautiful singing. Thank you. Yeah, singing is my passion. It's not what I'm good at. It's what I'm great at. And I love it. If I had Barry, I do finish the game. We've had multiple battles, by the way, where we would finish turn 1 with Barry, which is crazy. Wow, we actually got it too. I think the plays still hit them here. I could copycat, which isn't bad, but I think the plays hit them. Just in case they got nothing else, right? Or maybe they feel like they need to retreat the Zorura or something. But I'm guessing they go right into Zoroark. Maybe they have a bench? We'll find out. They've got a Roaring Moon. Does nothing. They got the crown, too. I never got that. Good copycat for them. This could be a lot of damage. Bombardier. And Mega Absol. Okay, so they get full damage on Zoroark here. It's actually a great start for them. We almost had it with the berry. And now we're kind of cooked here, huh? I have to Arena, and I have to Copycat. If I grab my fossil here, we'd be in a great spot, but we didn't. Okay, okay. This is fine. We might get the KO on Zoroark. Snorlax. We obviously, like, Barry helps us fight, but yeah, it'd be better to get these Pokemon, which we are getting. Fortunately for us, they can't Roaring Moon us, but still, I think we're cooked here, huh? That was an interesting play. One card, and one card only. Oh, it got us something good. Yes, indeed. Have I considered casting for other Pokemon games? Maybe. Yeah, I've had some talks with them about it, but I don't know if it's something I'd want to do. I could, you know, but I don't know. We kind of did everything we wanted to do with Unite. You know? Roaring Moon. A Brutal Bash. You really enjoyed my casting in UCS? Oh, thank you very much, Nathaniel. Appreciate you, buddy. It's kind of you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Barry. Not good. I should Copycat now because they're going to get rid of it anyway with Absol. So. Okay. Cast for Pokken Tournament? That's the strategy. That's the strategy. They just win with Rampardos, though. I get close, but they just win. Did they ever tell you, or did you find out why they never introduced Pokemon Chess? No, we never got any information about that. No news. No news about something like that. A man can dream, can't he? Boom, 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 boom. Timmy said it's because you don't floss. But I do floss. But not enough. You're right. If that's why, it makes sense. Alright, one more with this. This is a fun deck. Even in a bad situation, like, you have outs, right? Do you think you'll stick to primarily Pokemon content moving forward? I don't know about that, boy howdy. Maybe. I like Pokemon a lot. It was something I really enjoyed as a kid, so it's actually like really cool to be able to do this, you know, with Pokemon. I like that a lot. And there's always something new happening with Pokemon, but Pokemon, you know, it honestly doesn't always produce great content games, which is interesting. Like, other games do better content-wise than Pokemon, you know? Do you think we'll ever get a Snorlax that has a 2 energy attack so Barry can activate turn 1? That'd be cool, huh? This berry gives me a KO right away. However, it also gives them, like, Blaziken comes in and KOs me, and I don't have anything to back it up yet. So, it is the play, but we just don't have a good out after this. Do I have a Mega Steelix deck? Not a recent one. You know? Do you think Unite is dying? It's not doing great. It doesn't mean it's going away right away, but cutting the esport of the game is a very bad sign. Yeah. This is the worst sign we've ever gotten from the game in an official capacity. So they go Rare Candy, Blaziken, Flame Patch. They can KO Snorlax. I can use the other one to stall for a minute. But not long. We basically have to get Skull Fossil next turn. And even then, with the Rocky Helmet, I think we just lose, huh? I'm trying to think. If they have Rocky Helmet, I think we just lose. Unless they can't KO this turn. But with Rocky Helmet, we just lose. On a scale of healthy to Mitch McConnell, where is Unite? That's always the scale I like to use. So healthy is on the starting and Mitch McConnell's on the end? I don't know, buddy. It's not great. It's closer to Mitch. Timmy, thank you for the gifted there on the Tick of the Talk, buddy. Appreciate you. Are you gonna try Pow World TCG? Maybe. I'm not in like, I didn't start making content just to make content for one particular series, right? That was not ever my intent. You know? Barry wins. Skull Fossil is actually really good, though. I'll put the energy here. I like that we're in the middle of a pocket match, and there is a comment that's like, Mitch McConnell's 100% dead, and they're hiding it from us. And I'm like, I'm gonna put some more energy. I found my Skull Fossil. People in the chat are like, you know, if we went to the moon, then why is this way? Yeah, good point. Can't argue with you. Okay. My opponent really bricked. Unfortunate. They had the patch. They had everything they needed. They literally griefed that whole turn, by the way. They cried that whole turn with their timer because they didn't get the cards they wanted. But they're still here. And then they instant concede. Chandelure probably does need a buff. I agree. I agree. Okay, that's enough of that deck. Let's play something else. Let's play something else. The moon isn't real. It's a government surveillance satellite. I know that. I was the first person to know that. I knew that way before you. No offense, but you don't know nothing. I know everything. This is a Great Tusk deck. I didn't really play with Furfro Great Tusk. So I saw this one do decent in a tournament. I was like, oh yeah, that'd be fun to kind of mess around with before the new set, right? New set comes out next week, so all eyes are going to be on that, but wanted to play a few things that I didn't really get a chance to mess with. We start with the Furry Fro. The Frau. That is fur. Any speculation for Mega Ray's ability, it's going to have the ability to let us have a lot of fun. But I don't know. It might be something dealing with sleep. Who knows? Solid guess. You think it's good, right? I think it's good too. I think it's likely. Likely going to be very, very fun. I don't even need to ice pop. I just have so many cards. Just going to use one. Still got it. Do I Sabrina here? I don't know, gang. No. Yes. Not good. Double headbutt. Who's next? The enemy right in front of you would still be good. Butterfree. I'm hoping for an effect, either tool or ability, that reduces all 4 energy attacks on evolved Pokemon to only 2 energy. Whoa, what are you cooking? Sounds maniacal. Dude, we are not drawing good cards. Keeping the pops. And the energy, apparently. I can't do anything with it. All 4 energy attacks on evolved Pokemon for only 2 energy. Dang. But it has to only be 4 energy is what you're thinking? It is interesting. You know, I don't even think I'm bricking that hard. I've got a positive outlook. Well. You know, gang, we are in trouble. Good time to concede? You're not wrong. It's a pretty good time. Okay. Next turn, this will end the game. Oh, no, it only swings for 80, huh? I actually can get one more turn. Unless they have the other stadium. This is hell. I'm in hell. Hi, I'm in hell? Let me tell you, I'm in hell. You have Copycat? Yeah, I do. I do, but I have all these cards. The thing about Copycat, when you have all these cards, is you could get all these cards back. So while I do have Copycat, I have all these cards. Is Elegant Cape better or is Protective Poncho better for Hisui and Zorak? It really depends. Depends on what you run into. Great Tusk. Okay. I think the play here is... I have to get to Zoroark. And Koraidon can get it in one, right? So what I need to do is... I'm going to retreat to Furfrou. I'm going to put energy on Great Tusk. I'm going to continue to attack. They don't have another stadium, do they? Might as well put an Ancient Booster Energy Capsule here. Can I KO a Butterfree with Great Tusk? They heal themselves 20. They have an Ice Pop. Okay. That'll be good. Drop the stadium and copycat, bro. I don't think you get what I have to do here to win. Okay, Sabrina. That's actually pretty good for us. They get one with Furfrou. That's fine. We'll still have enough energy for Koraidon. I've got the Arena, I've got the Sabrina, and I even have a PCL and Cyrus in the deck. Professors is a pretty good card here. Okay. I have to get one KO. A pop. A pop. What is this swing for? Still 80, right? Okay. $60. I might as well PCL here, right? I don't think there's anything they can do to hit me, though. But I might as well, just for a second. Okay. If they have Mars, they can beat me. I guess that's an option. They could go in with other Butterfree. They do. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Koraidon. Sabrina. Arena. We don't give up. See you later, jerk. We were just waiting. We were just waiting for our moment. And then boom! We pounced. We pounced on him, dude. People thought we weren't gonna pounce. Be honest. You didn't think we were gonna pounce. Never back down. Never concede until we draw through all of our cards and go through all of our outs. Just like they say in Galaxy Quest. Patience is the key, indeed. Oh my gosh, it's a Ninetales deck. I want them to win. And you know what? We have a terrible start, so very possible. They're playing Ninetales Charizard. I can see it working. You power with your, you power with Charmeleon. Yeah, Sightseer can pull your stage 1s. Cool. Professors. They have another Vulpix. And they do have Ninetales. Do they power it though? Charmeleon. They're only 1 energy away. They get it next turn, so. If we don't get a basic, we lose probably. Well, I think the only thing I could do here is copycat, but I'm honestly just let him do it. It's fine. When you get this unlucky, you might as well let your opponents win. Let's see how many heads they get. How many do they need? 4, right? Or is it 5? It was 5! Oh, and they barely got it. GG. Is this base set Ninetales? No. Those coin flip Ninetales. That's the only one they're ever going to get with that deck, too. Sadly. Austin and Celebi. I think you guys, like, I'm glad you guys have made friends in the chat. You could probably move that to a DM at this point. Right? What am I running? This is a Great Tusk Furfro deck with Koraidon. And we're starting Koraidon, so we lose. You kind of just lose with this start. We'll see, but you kind of just lose. Especially into Riolu. Riolu is probably just a loss. It is what it is. Pokeball. I do have a good copycat at least. Am I excited for Mega Ray? I am, yeah. You still live? I'm live, buddy. Just playing a little pocket right now. Do they evolve? That's the question. They don't need to. They can survive a turn. I also could retreat. It's a play. I think they're just gonna win. Because if I retreat, they're just gonna Celebi me. Maybe if I had enough pops to pop out of this right now, like if I could fully heal on pops, I could retreat. But otherwise, I think we just lose. The Koraidon start is kind of just death. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay in the active. There's no point. If they have Mega, they win. If they don't, I have a shot. Yeah, that's just game. It's unfortunately the only thing that happens with this deck is if you start Koraidon, you do lose. Oh yeah, Celebi, dude, Celebi and Austin. You guys, I appreciate that you found each other, but you got to take it somewhere else. It's just it's clogging up the chat with like other stuff, you know. So I'm glad you could help each other out, but we're like, you know, you're just having a DM at this point, guys. You got to move on. Hey, thank you very much, She. Appreciate you, buddy. Have the games been fun? Yeah, they've been really fun. Koraidon start's no fun, right? If we get a Koraidon start, that's not fun, but otherwise it's been really fun. Ooh, a Shandy deck. Shandy is dandy. We can do some pretty good damage with Great Tusk, at least. I do like Great Tusk quite a bit. Especially with Furfrou bench, right? It's a really solid bench for us. Everyday Wonders is the first set I haven't spent a single hourglass on, says Will. I'm saving for Rayquaza. I heard a lot of people saving for Ray. We should have a preview of the cards tomorrow, so I'm excited to find out what that's like, you know? What's been your favorite deck coming to the latter half of this set? I really like the Butterfree decks. I think they're really cool. Those have been my favorites for sure. Got Litwick and Professors. Great Tusk is horrible because you damage your bench and become Cyrusable. Yeah, but you play things that you can play around with that, you know? Oh yeah, you're gonna watch for the YouTube video? I'll have it tomorrow morning for you, buddy. For sure. Appreciate you. I'm glad you like it. Furfrou. So like if we have Furfrou on the bench, it doesn't hurt us too much, right? Can Spragels play Pow World? Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, because of like the ambassador program and all that? No, if there was ever a moment that Pokemon told me what to do, I would leave it immediately. I like everyone I work with. I have a lot of respect for their company. I would never break an NDA. I would never be like, you know, I'd never lie about their product, or I'd never be unnecessarily like crazy about something. But if they ever told me you can't do XYZ, our relationship's done, you know? My number one, always as a content creator, my number one like focus and like the thing I owe everything to is my audience. So if I was ever told that I couldn't, like, you know, that I had to be a certain way to please something else, that it wouldn't be good for my audience, I would never do it. Tapu Lele takes only 80, unfortunately. Does that include your outfit choices for Worlds? Well, look, I mean, it's their event. They get to tell me what to wear. What about Raid? I like Raid. I haven't played Raid in a minute, but I have an account on Raid with some pretty powerful heroes. I like Raid a lot. Sabrina, okay. Interesting. You do hurt Great Tusk. I have to pay to retreat, but I think it's worth it. I think the paying is worth it. I could attack with Furfro active. We have Sada. Okay. I will pay, and I will pop. I'm gonna pop! Were you paid to say you like Raid? No, I played Raid before they ever sponsored me. I was happy when they reached out because I like their game. I wouldn't take a sponsorship on something that I didn't think was at least cool. You know? I've been, trust me, as a, like, through my time making content, you get a lot of offers. Like when you happen to be one of the more popular streamers around a particular game, you get a lot of offers, and I've turned down a lot of things that I was just like, no. A lot of crypto. I've turned down tons of crypto, ton of AI stuff. I've turned down a lot of games where I'm just like, I don't think I'd ever enjoy that. So I don't feel like I could. I don't feel like I could be like, you gotta check it out when you're spinning the slots. Like I've been, you know, offered stuff like that. If I played it and enjoyed it, I'd consider it though. You're gonna love Slot World. I don't think I can beat Chandelure. Right? Can I? This deck is set up to beat things that are not, that have EXs in them, really. Does that mean we'll never get a Spragels coin? Well, I never said that. If you like crypto rug pulls, you've come to the right channel. It's the Yeehawk Tua coin. That's actually, I'll do that. I'll do that piece of advertising. If it's the Yeehawk Tua coin, I have to do it. I'm obligated. I think I just lose here. Right? I think I just lose here. I do get Koraidon. Professor's grabs me too. I have a Sabrina. I can't survive a hit with Koraidon. I can't survive a hit with Great Tusk either. I can't attack with Koraidon yet either, sadly. Right? They only got the 2, so. If they have Chandelure, they win. As the content cowboy, do you like Red Dead? I have to, legally, yeah. You know? That's an obligation. That's a legal obligation. Wow, they didn't pull it. We win. They didn't pull their card. Sabrina. I don't even need to let him know that I have Koraidon. I do. But I didn't even need to tell him. GG. GG. Instead of a coin, can you do an NFT? If I understood what they were, then I'd do them for sure. I do rip actual packs, yeah. I got some cards here. What do you guys want to see? I got Phantasmal Flames. I've got Mega Evolution. Maybe I'll rip some Mega Evolution. If my opponents have a Mega, all right, here's what I promise you. If my opponents have a Mega, then I'm ripping a Mega Evolution. We'll see if they have it though. I don't know. I might not. I might rip it. I might not. We're gonna find out. Let's see what they're playing. This deck's actually very fun, by the way. They are playing Psychic. Really possible we have a Mega. Is there any Psychic deck without a Mega right now? Chandelure. Nope. We don't see Mega Guard yet. I think it's pretty likely. I think it's pretty likely. I'll put on one Ancient Booster Energy Capsule. What a name. What a name. If they keep routes active, which they might not, right? They could just Plaza Meloetta. But if they keep routes active somehow, I can retreat. They have a Mega. All right. We're going to rip a pack of Mega Evolution. They're commsing right now, but we got the Mega right here. Live on stream. We're ripping a pack. Here we go. This guy's gone. One to the front. We won, everybody. Another routes. Normal energy. That, what is it, Delmise? I can't see my camera. Croagunk. They hit the confusion. Delibird. Hold on. Who are you? Oh, Spoink. Celebi. Something. Was it Garnacle? No, Stonejourner. That. What was it? Nickit? No, Thievul. Raikou. Raikou. Double cow. We got double cowed. Okay. The play here is retreat, Great Tusk, Sada. Right? Oh, it doesn't. Sada doesn't do it yet, does it? I'm dumb. Brina. Sada would do it next turn. Right? Okay. Next turn, Sada does it. I should have waited. I was too busy ripping packs. We screwed up our order. It's the Forest of Vitality, guys. And guys, it's the Forest of Vitality. Confused, right? Okay. Other Furfro. Oop, almost put down Ancient Booster. Shaking Stomp. It misses. It misses. We actually kind of had this game in the bag, and then we had to rip that pack. I blame you. I don't blame me. I blame the chat. Got another Mega Evolution. If we see another Mega Evolution, we're going to rip it. Do they have Gardevoir? Carbink. Mega Guard. Not yet. Saving it. Saving it. I have an Arena. Professors gives me an Ice Pop and my Koraidon. Okay. Carbink goes down. We could see Mega Guard. I can't get Mega Guard in one though, huh? I need to get it in two. Koraidon only hits it for 130. Oh, it's base Guardy. Wow, we don't get to rip another pack. This is a DNC deck, and they're not afraid to admit it. I'd be afraid. They're not. Plaza that's peculiar. Psy Turbo. Dancy is now very strong. Very strong and powerful. We're powering up. Why are there 500 likes for the license thing? We gave a license away earlier on stream. They could bring in their other card, but I don't think I need, because you're already swinging for enough. Yeah. We have to KO this Gardevoir. I have to KO that Guardy, and then I have to Sabrina the other one. So we got a tough road ahead of us. Or I just have to hit Mega Diancie, but I don't think they're going to let me do that. I could retreat the Great Tusk. Oh. They might let me do that. Okay. Huh. If I don't get... Ooh. Great Tusk. An option. Okay. They got to be able to heal it, though, right? I needed to hit 2, honestly. Like, they could Diancie. I only hit for 130. I needed to hit 2 heads there. Unfortunately, I don't have a way around it, I don't think. They're swinging for 180. How much HP do you get? I have Pokemon Center Lady. Doesn't help. I have Koraidon. I think because of my weakness, I just lose, though. A Karina would be nice, I agree. It's fun to do the damage, but we leave him at 10. GG. GG! We almost ripped 2 packs. But it still wasn't enough. If I hit the other tail, or the other heads on that, we actually win there. In a really weird way. We got to nerf every non-Koraidon deck. Now you're thinking. You could put Karina in here. You could put Karina. The problem is your deck's pretty full of cards that you need. The Sada's really useful. Sabrina and Cyrus are great, and PCL plays around all the annoying sleep. You could drop an Ancient Booster and Energy Capsule, but it's also a pretty good card in this deck. So, I think there's options for it, though. A lot of times when I bring in Koraidon, I'm pairing it with a Cyrus or Sabrina is the problem. You could drop an Ice Pop, too. Yeah, true. Definitely doable. Ugh, Koraidon start. This is probably just game. The only real unfortunate thing about this card is it has no Turo. If it had some sort of Turo option, it wouldn't be this unreasonable, but without Turo, this card is unfortunate. You know? Okay, so they have Mega Luca. We know this. I'd probably drop a copycat. The times you get value out of the second are pretty limited. Yes, but it's not about the second copycat. 2 copycats are so you get copycat more than anything. A second copycat's also not necessarily bad, but 2 copycats are in a deck so you get a second copycat. Or so you get copycat in the first place. That's the whole point. Sometimes you have 2 copies of something, not because you plan on using both, but because you know you need it, or your deck is, like, in a lot of trouble, you know? I'd love to put down the arena before them, but I don't want to give them the extra damage. They're already going to hit me for 90. Might as well not make it easier. Okay. So my pops need to do something for me here, guys. They need to be lucky, these ice pops. That's what they need to be. These need to be some pretty lucky pops. That one wasn't lucky. Is this one lucky? Slightly. It's got to be luckier than that to be safe. Oh, maybe. Put me in jail for being disgusting, because that's what's happening right now. Ooh, okay. So I can hit him for 110. If I put the arena down, I can hit him for 130. But that would make his attack 160, and then if he has Karina, he beats me. So the best play for me here is to not play my arena, strangely. He probably still gets me here, but the best thing I can do is just not play Karina. I could Ancient Booster Energy the Furfro in Copycat. Ah, we don't have enough time. I'll just attack. If he has Arena and Karina, it's just game. But I did everything I could to not get one shot. Potion. Not bad. Pop. They also have a pop. Fair. Only fair that they heal all of their HP, honestly. Wow. Okay. So now I play Arena. I play Great Tusk. I put the energy on Great Tusk. I would love to Copycat, but at the same time, there's no point. It's very likely we win now. They could pop out. Yeah, they'd have to like pop out Sabrina. Okay. Give him Furfro. I like what they're doing. This is smart. So they're going to retreat and they're going to chip with Hitmon top. That's pretty good. It's like, it's one of their only options. I think it's a strong choice. Like, what else could they do right now? You know? Taking the KO means they lose. But if I don't have Cyrus, the game continues. We have the game in hand. We do, yes. We have the win in hand. I'm just saying from their perspective, it's probably the smartest thing they could do, right? I have to rip a pack. He had Mega Lucario. Okay. We're ripping a pack of Mega Evolution due to my opponent having Mega Lucario and us beating them. The pack rip is happening live right here, people. You can't make this up. You refuse to make this up. Let me just fix this so it's a good... Which one's the one with the hit? Oh, no, this deck. Normal Energy. Sobble. Ooh, I'll make myself bigger. Hold on. Electrike. Delmise. Numel. Forest of Vitality. Executor. Latios. Executor. Inteleon. Ah, no hit. Boo. We boo that. Boo. You have to rip a pack because I had a tuna sandwich with green olives for dinner? You're right. I know that. You should have flipped for aura points. I mean, it's likely I get it. Right? It's a 75%. To have the win in hand and not do it. Okay, we start Furfro, Koraidon in hand. It's unfortunate because I probably have to copycat the Koraidon, but it's okay. We don't need it early, right? We're going first into fighting, which is a Mega Lucario deck. Do I have more Mega Evolution? I do. If we see Mega Lucario, I'm ripping this pack. We have Sada. Dang, I like having that card. And it's nice having the Ancient Booster, but we're just going to get rid of all this. There's like 4 cards I can't use yet, so getting rid of all of it. There's the Great Tusk. And another Furfro. Pretty solid. Good start. Good start. We could power Furfro here. There is a chance I get a double heads and I just get rid of Riolu. They might want to retreat. I don't know. We'll see. They could be playing a Hitmontop, which would give them a nice option for a retreat, right? Pokeball. Pokeball. There's the Hitmontop. If they had an X speed, they can't do it now, obviously, but if they had an X speed, that would be pretty good, huh? We take 10 damage. No point in ice popping here. I don't like losing this energy. I could Sabrina right now. Let's see. Worth it, dude. Insanely worth it right now. Do you feel good? I feel good. Holy moly. It's pretty mean. They're mad. They shouldn't be that mad. It's not impossible that happens, but they are very mad about that. Maybe I'd be mad too. It's called getting outplayed. Yeah, I think we could easily lose this still, by the way. But I get being mad about that. That was annoying. That was definitely annoying. Why did they pick the Furfro? You know what? Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, Jake. Just kiss it. That's the saying, right? The saying is, Odysseus, go ahead and kiss a gift horse in the mouth. I'll tell you what's really odd about the Odyssey how much it resonated with me. All right, we do 30. We're all adults here. We've all made out with a horse at some point. See, this is why I like you guys. We're all thinking the same thing. Wow, we really ruined our opponent's day here. Bummer. I mean, there's so many ways I could beat him. That's one. That's one. That's one way to win. All right. What packs am I usually opening now? I'm just opening the newest thing usually. We actually never saw that Mega Evolution, by the way. We didn't rip the pack. Did you guys see the Odyssey? What do you think? I really liked it. I didn't love it, I have to say. I was hoping to absolutely love it, and I didn't. I really liked it, though. And I thought there were a few sequences that were amazing. But it didn't fully connect with me in a few ways. I thought there were so many good performances. I thought Anne Hathaway was amazing in it. Matt Damon was good. Robert Pattinson was good. Tom Holland wasn't bad. People were saying Tom Holland is bad, but he wasn't bad. I just think he was around some, like, maybe some bigger powerhouse actors. I'm gonna sound like a snob, but I want to read the book first. The Odyssey? I mean, go for it. It's a big book. Tom Holland is Spider-Man. Great point. Oh, yeah. The sound in the Cyclops scene was intense, dude. That was quite a scene. I fully agree with you. That was a very intense scene. Cyclops from X-Men? Yeah. Yeah, he's in the Odyssey. He barely uses his powers, but when he does, it's really good for the team. Come on, double heads. Okay. We'll at least get one. We at least get one. Them putting us to sleep would be no fun. Wow, Mega Altaria, huh? That is not what I expected. They might Sabrina me, maybe? Is that what they're gonna do? I think Tom Holland is really... I think he's pretty good. Very charming. Probably a better actor than you would expect from Spider-Man. But yeah, he's, you know, he is kind of surrounded by some superstars in that movie. Oh, that's a pack. You're right. We have a Mega, so we're opening a pack of Mega Evolution. It's a sleep deck, so I don't feel good about this. I'm saying that right now. We would love to wake up here. That would be chill and fun. Not that chill, not that fun. I have to play this. We have to copycat. I don't like it, but we gotta copycat. Oh, 1 second, everybody. We gotta copycat. Hold on. Professors, Furfurier. Ugh, we get PCL, but too late. I'm gonna power Great Tusk. They KO me. I have to put in... I could put in anything really here. I think the smart play is to put in Furfro. I think. And then PCL it, right? I think so. 1 second. Okay. Okay. I need to open a pack because of this match. But it's not going well. You love my chair, thank you. It's great. I begged them for it and they gave it to me. So this hurts a lot, but we might be able to get out of this still. I have to be able to damage... I have to be able to damage Altaria. I don't know if I can. I could Sada... I wake up naturally, huh? That's interesting. That is interesting. If I had Sada right here, that would actually be pretty good, but I don't. I could retreat into Great Tusk. Although it's weak to Psychic. But I could retreat to Great Tusk and attack Igglybuff after I PCL next turn. I don't know. There's the Sada, though I wish I had before. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna see if I can do this. Retreat to Great Tusk, KO Igglybuff, bring in Altaria, and hit it once with Tusk. I don't know if I can, but we're gonna try. Okay, we wake up, so that's free, which is interesting. I could Ice Pop right now, but I could also save it. I am going to Professor Sada the Great Tusk on the bench. And I will attack Iggly. They might put in Darkrai and then retreat it, huh? I think that's very possible. They're not going to put in Altaria. They did. They also could just retreat the Mega Altaria. They have another Igglybuff in hand, right? But then that opens them up to a Sabrina win. So maybe they're going to try for a KO here. Oh, never mind. Boosted Evo Eevee actually is pretty huge. Because I can't KO it in one. I can't one-shot it. That kind of wins them the game, huh? We'll see. Full HP on Altaria. $190 is still within range of the Koraidon if I can hit them once. But if I can't hit them once, it doesn't matter. They're going to X-Speed Eevee, evolve to Espeon, hit Great Tusk, but I still have a shot here, right? Maybe they Cyrus? Maybe. The Cyrus is a good play for them, I think. Hypnoblast. Okay, so they only hit me for 60 there. And this gets me down to what? 60 HP. Then I have Pokemon Center Lady and a Lucky Ice Pop. We wake up. The Ice Pop could do it on its own, but it probably won't. We're gonna find out, though. Maybe it does. What if the Ice Pop does it on its own? And you thought your deck was cheesy. If the Ice Pop does it on its own, we have the Pokemon Center Lady to get enough damage onto Espeon here. Wow. Wow. You're giving me all the Ice Pop luck? It's actually working right now. Okay. That's enough, right? You could KO me. But then they're in trouble. However, if they KO me and then get the other Great Tusk, they could win, right? Or the Furfrou. They actually, Cyrus just sets up a huge win for them regardless, doesn't it? It's just kind of over because of that. Yeah, I think because of this other Great Tusk and because of Furfrou, I think they just kind of win with Cyrus here. Oh, they didn't Cyrus. Huh. Maybe they still win. Training area. That's good. So, I have to Pokemon Center Lady, but I have to pull Sabrina. I have 2 cards left. It has to be Sabrina. Wow. I have to pull Sabrina here. Okay. Because of that, do I just take the KO and Pokemon Center Lady the Great Tusk on the bench or something? I don't have to worry about sleep anymore, do I? I guess I have to worry about the energy on one of these. But I think we're pretty good now. I think we're pretty set. We Sabrina with Koraidon. They don't have anything that could tank the hit, and we win. They could Mars me, actually. Mars will win them the game. Swablu. What's their plan? I think they're stuck unless they have Mars or red card. Even a red card they lose, so it's got to be Mars. They Cyrus. They Cyrus my Great Tusk. Why are you not using your stadium card? I'm saving it. Great Tusk active. I was saving it in case we need it for Mega Altaria, but we don't. We don't need it. We have Koraidon. Another win due to Sabrina with this deck. GG. Take that, Mega Altaria. You big jerk. Ha 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 ha. Dude, this deck's been crushing it, actually. It's been crushing it. Love it. Love it. All right, let me show you guys the deck. Let me show it to you here. Oh my gosh. And that was our Master Ball game, too. GG's. GG's. I did not expect to hit Master Rank with that deck, but we had a lot of great games with it, honestly. GG's. Bum, 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 bum. Show it to you guys here. 2 Great Tusk, a Koraidon, couple of Furfros, Lucky Ice Pops, Ancient Booster Energy Capsules, all the fun stuff. This is Grortusk. It was played by a player named Hackett CGP in a recent tournament, and it was really solid for us. Really fun one. Fun one. I think, yeah, I think that'll do it for the stream, everybody. That'll be it. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for the gifts on TikTok. You're the best. Thank you so much. Thank you, YouTube. The U of the tubes. I'll go ahead and